What's up, everybody? I decided to hit start a little early. We'll still be going till 8 tonight, so you get us for an extra 15 minutes. Yep, we're starting already.
Ooh, if you hold up on the D-pad, you do shit.
Yep, I figured we're pretty much already playing, so why not just hit start? And if anyone, misses the beginning, they can go back and watch it, because it'll be permanently saved. That being said, we decided to play Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on Super Nintendo, so that's what we're starting with.
This is the one based on the movie, yes. We are saving Angel Grove from the evil Avenues.
All right, so that's that.
I shouldn't have eaten that burger. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck fireballs.
So, guys, for those that may not be familiar with the Power Rangers at all, how is the movie different from the original show?
Well, the movie is incredible.
Okay.
Because it's got some of the finest early 90s CGI.
Oh, don't go in the hole.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Like, if you thought the CG in Mortal Kombat Annihilation looked good, you have not lived until you've seen the CG.
That bad, huh?
Oh man, you got it. You got to look it up.
Kind of curious now. I mean, I caught. Hey, Dan Lopez. We're just comparing. I'm asking the question for those that never really saw. Comparing the difference between the Power Rangers movie to the TV show. I caught the TV show kind of here and there, but I never, it wasn't really something I was into at the time, so I'm not as familiar. I know the Pink Ranger was hot. That
yes,
I remember.
Amy Jo Johnson was and is gorgeous.
Yeah, and she was actually just at Con recently. I saw her just a couple months ago, whenever that Con was. I think in October. So she was actually there. So that was cool.
What the fuck is this? I don't remember this.
It's Mirror Maniac.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this looks about right. This looks about right for a Power Rangers villain from... Wasn't there one with like a stoplight on its head?
My favorite one was the pig that would eat them, and then their faces would show up like tattoos on his stomach.
Ooh, that actually sounds kind of, kind of disturbing. That's like something out of, I don't know, isn't that something Freddy would do? And he gets someone's soul and he absorbs it, and his face comes out of his chest?
Yep.
So, I mean, honestly, I haven't played this yet, but from what I see so far, this actually looks like pretty solid game.
It's a damn decent beat 'em up.
What's
What's cool is the shoulder
punch?
button. Shoulder button takes you into the foreground or the background. You can't change it on your own.
Which actually is, I just know Kimberly.
Yeah.
Well, she's the Pink Ranger.
Yeah.
I think Adam's the Black Ranger.
Tommy's the White Ranger in this, who also is the Green Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Billy's the Blue Ranger, and Aisha is the Yellow Ranger.
Yeah.
I'll
You can
be
tell
Aisha.
because she's wearing yellow.
Thanks, Captain.
Normally people wear pants.
We're pants.
All right, so.
Tommy is an MMA fighter.
You-
He was. I don't know if he still is.
All right, so this is
Physics.
Pants are overrated. You are right.
Okay, so
fiery
everything I just
fangbanger.
told you about
This Tory.
about jumping into the foreground does not matter right now.
All right.
No, you can talk about the bullpen.
No,
No.
you can't.
Oh, he's going to take all your powers.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I can't have that.
It doesn't matter. Once one transforms, the other transforms.
Are we in the Soviet Union right now?
Yes.
Go, mighty comrades!
I like how they just poof away when you kill them.
Red Ranger became a firefighter.
Oops. Did I die already? I'm not very
Yeah.
good at this.
It's pretty easy to die quickly in this.
Oh,
I got the Red Ranger.
Rocky!
Wasn't the Red Ranger named Tracy?
Yeah.
Well, don't they like change them like, every year or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, the movie really didn't have much to do with the show. It was kind of a standalone storyline. It was not good. Like, it was
Kind of
not.
like when G.I. Joe the movie came out, and like they.
Oh, dude, he's so nerdy.
He's like Ernest Evans.
So I remember G.I. Joe the movie was very different from the cartoon with certain characters, and like if I remember right, Flint, if he was even the same character, was completely different.
What is that? He just flips the double bird.
He's raising the roof.
Oh, okay, that's a special. X. So basically, yeah, it does. It's like Final Fight, where you can use your special as much as you want, but it costs life, and eventually you run out of life. You all let it go. But I mean, yeah, so far this is actually pretty badass.
Oh yeah, it's fun. The Genesis one plays more like a traditional
Sure.
beat 'em up.
Well, they're the Streets of Rage crew. They better. Speaking of, who's getting Streets of Rage 4 when that goes
I'll
on?
be getting it. I don't know if I'm gonna get the physical copy or if I'll just get a digital one.
Yeah,
If I get a chance to record it,
I think I will get the physical just because.
Hey, now we can jump up and down.
Just because Streets of Rage. Oh, except for Streets of Rage is like, you know.
Streets of Rage is one of my favorites.
Yeah,
series.
it's a classic. I feel like I need to own a hard copy of it. What the hell?
Have you played the Streets of Rage remake, the fan remake?
No, I haven't.
It's so good.
Is it?
It is so good. You have to do a little bit of searching to find it now.
Okay.
Because Sega told them to stop.
Sure. And that's
Yeah.
one of those things where it's unfortunate. They should have just called it something else.
What they should have done is what they did with Sonic Mania, because the guy who did
shit.
Sonic Mania was basically a fan who just said, "Hey, look, Sega, I can make a better Sonic game than you." And then they were like, "Hey, you know what?
Oh, you're right. It's
You're right. Make us a Sonic game." And it was awesome.
Take this real quick here. And we'll keep this going. I'm just gonna shut my mic off, guys, and I just want to just check chat because it's not showing up on the list to the left. 1 second here. We'll keep it going.
Didn't even see that.
Putties have guns. I'm digging the vaguely Sonic sounding soundtrack here too. Penis gun. Penis gun. Game over. That's bad because I'm almost dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Well, Ivan Ooze wins.
Chat, do me a favor and just type something there. Goes in chat, just type in anything. Just say hello. I just want to see if it pops up in the left window.
All right, who wants next?
Alright, Derek.
All right.
Let me get these around the mic here.
I just want to make sure that the chat's working. So if you're by a keyboard and you're able to
I don't know which one's which, so...
just put something in chat, and I just want to see if it pops up. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. It's popping up, though. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I think I might have just changed chat, but forgot to
Alright, so this is one player now.
update. Oh, this is player one? Okay.
Yeah, so there's not unlimited continues.
Alrighty.
Thank you,
Let's-
Fiery Fang Banger.
It was working before? Oh, okay. Oh, weird. On ours, now it's working. On our end, I couldn't see anyone in the
Well,
chat
you can
window.
see it, but we could see it show up on the side of the
Yeah. No, it'll show up like on Twitch and everything. You'll be able to see it, but I want it to actually show up in our window so those on YouTube are able to interact with those on Twitch or Facebook. Yeah. So that works well. Jump kick is always your go-to in these types of games.
Yep. Especially if you have a dive kick. Like that's how I used to beat
the crap out of the
Hyperstone Heist. Was
Like
just
all the powers you have,
just
and then
dive kick.
Autobots,
Roll along.
transform.
Thundercats. Oh.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Nice
Your
bite.
powers combine.
You become Big Jimmy Lee.
Earth, fire, wind, water, heart.
The sun's coming through right now. Yeah, you're making it worse. All right.
Look at cool dude leaning against the thing and his wife Peter in his slacks.
Yeah. Whoa! Hello, car.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that car fucked up.
Apparently.
Power Rangers
Next to
getting run
Tubby
over by the
skateboard
cars
kid
today.
there.
So how are things going, Miss Fiery Fang Banger?
So, subject I'd like to bring up. I'm just, always willing to see if there's any new movies or anything anyone came out with. I finally got around to seeing Hereditary. I'm not sure who here has seen Hereditary, either right next to me or in chat.
I saw it, so I'm already.
I have seen Hereditary. I did also see Sonic. I thought Sonic was okay.
I'm kind of curious. I had no plans to see Sonic because,
How do you transform Jeff?
I don't know. Press all the buttons.
But Sonic, I'm actually now kind of curious to see.
Whoever's Tommy, start hitting buttons so you transform.
I just died.
It's whatever button you just push. That's the one.
It's X.
Okay. Dorian's mic's not off. He's just not.
No, it was
sitting.
actually off.
God damn it.
Good job.
Hey, you're the one who set him up.
I made sure. I said, mic check. Make sure to turn on your mic.
That's not here nor there.
So I saw The Invisible Man.
Yes, and I know you had some thoughts on that.
I wanted to like it. I really wanted to like it.
Yeah.
I liked certain things it did. I won't spoil anything.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to go spoiler free, even on older stuff like Hereditary. But yeah.
It had some really cool scenes, but it was like 60% of the way there for me.
Yeah, one thing I think is movies from that era, I just don't think people feel comfortable making now unless they update them to what they think a modern audience would like.
I will say the score was bullshit.
Oh yeah,
It was modern horror. It had a whole bunch of that noise to it.
See, that's unfortunate. I wish they could. There was one movie I saw. I think it was on Netflix, and it was. I think it was a foreign film, but it was basically Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde done in the fashion as if it had come out like 100 years ago.
Yeah.
But with modern actors and everything. But it didn't receive very good reviews. But I watched it, and I'm like, no, this really feels like a modern take of something that came out 100 years ago. And I thought it was cool. I mean, it wasn't, it's not action-packed. It's very story-driven and character-driven, and I think they did a fine job. But that's the problem. I think a lot of people are afraid to make movies like how they did. Even so, like in the 80s, making an 80s style movie now, I just don't think like a true 80s style movie. I don't mean like a nostalgia period piece, because those are still done. Like the new Wonder Woman takes place in '84 or whatever, but it looks like it was made now. I'm talking like a movie shot and done, like that time period.
Yeah.
Like how it would have been made back then, with not changing cuts every 2 seconds, where you can actually give the movie some room to breathe. I just don't see that as much now, and I think people are afraid to do that. And it's unfortunate, because some of the best
Don't go in the
stuff-
hole.
Don't go in the hole.
It will kill you instantly.
Get out of the fire. Oh, I needed that.
Oh, sorry.
You have failed me.
If you press up on the D-pad when you punch, you do an uppercut thing.
Oh yeah. Good to know.
Are you playing Mario jumping over the...
I'm gonna come down here so I'm not in the fire. So yeah.
This is pretty solid.
No, it is.
Yeah,
this
it's
It's just a fun little beat 'em up.
fun little
Yeah.
beat 'em up.
Wait, so I wonder if you get powered up all the way again if you summon the Megazord.
There's probably special boss fights where you do Megazord stuff.
I seriously
Like I said, I've played the Genesis version more than this. So,
Yeah.
well, this is all I've played of this. At the last
Wow, I'm like
20 minutes.
I think I'm aiming for any obstacles here.
Your health does go down fast, and they're pretty stingy with hamburgers.
Yeah.
I like that they're hamburgers.
Yes.
Well, it could be better. It could be wall chicken.
I love wall chicken.
Wall chicken.
Castlevania.
You know, in the instruction manual, it's called a pork chop.
And in the instruction manual, I think for the Castlevania 3 is called The Leg of a Werewolf.
Nice.
Really?
I think it's 3. It's one of them.
Someday.
Castlevania. Maybe it could be Bloodlines, but one of them they refer to as Leg of a Werewolf.
Someday I will beat Castlevania 3.
Someday I'll beat any Castlevania I beat the two on the DS.
Yeah.
but I've never.
Bloodlines is one of the easier ones.
Stages
Oh,
on Bloodlines are so long. I mean, they're good.
Oh,
but,
it just you just use Saba.
Saba?
That's what his dagger was called.
And it talked. Or it
nice.
didn't talk, but it roared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I love how it's still a green light for Tommy, even though he's the White Ranger.
Yep.
I'm gonna have some coffee. I'll move this over to you.
Okay.
He had that badass flute dagger when he was the Green Ranger.
Tossing this over.
I'll rock Kimberly. Think about it.
There we go. Now it's officially 4 o'clock. Now it's stream time. Hey, here come the people. Sorry, guys, we started a little early. We just couldn't wait.
We had to get the sweet Power Rangers going.
Yeah, we'll be doing a huge SNES mashup today. That's why it's labeled as just SNES mashup / retro.
I
we don't
slap
have to-
people. Hiya!
That way I don't have to change the game every time we change
Slap.
it up.
That is a pretty righteous slap she's got there.
I'd let her slap me.
Oh, yeah. Amy Jo Johnson can slap me around anytime.
Oh, look at the text is still not. Maybe I just did something
It's
wrong.
because it's
not staying.
disappearing after so long.
Yeah, I know. I thought I shut that off, but apparently not. Whatever. It's working. I'll just have to adjust that afterwards.
Slap. Slap.
So I'd like for it to stay on there.
Ha. Oh, that's a high kick. Kick him in the face.
You're on all of my sources. You got us running in stereo.
Hacks.
Ooh.
Ah!
Actually, I am going to check and see if... I don't know if I can update it while it's streaming, though.
His
I don't
punch
think you
is
can.
just so
Yeah.
good.
Oh, well.
Eh,
Next time.
eh, eh, eh,
Oh gosh, I'm so
Yeah.
scared.
eh, eh, eh.
Hiya!
Well, let's be honest. If there were any Power Rangers I associated with as a kid, it was Billy. Glasses, suspenders, rolled up pant legs because he buys his pants too big. Goes like that. Never gets any.
What are you talking about? Billy got all of the... Well, he just got all this. Yeah.
All
That's
the long pause.
Nobody could get ass like Bill.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure his health goes down faster too.
Are you trying to lift my shirt?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't blame you.
You know what I'm going to do for you guys? Next one of these, maybe I'll do it this week, since I have a week off from work. Maybe I'll go into RPG Maker 3 and make an RPG game with us in it for you guys to play through next Sunday.
Nice.
That would be perfect.
Just do.
I'm challenging you to do that now.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'll have time. Maybe I can throw that together. I'm probably gonna do it on the most recent one because that has the most options. So we'll do it on the. We'll go back to PS2 again because RPG Maker 3 is on PS2. But I'd like to do it with something that has the most
Oh.
options.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that slowdown.
So chat, I would like recommendations for plot devices and what you think we should all do in RPG Maker, and I will apply them.
Wait, which character names are you going to give everyone? You could have me as Joe or Dorian.
No,
in
it's
it.
gonna be Dorian.
So what are you going to have as Joe?
Joe. That's my name.
Yeah, it'll just be Joe. That's his.
I
That's
don't
his.
believe in hiding behind anonymity on the internet.
Yeah.
I do. Oh, you needed that. No hamburger for you, nerd.
You also apparently cannot Super Mario them and just jump on top of them.
Son of a bitch.
Get
I
on.
don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to devise a 4-hour like an RPG that'll take 4 hours to play through. I don't actually know how long it'll take. I'm
gosh,
kind of curious.
I mean, I imagine it would probably be more of an effort than something to do in your spare time in a week.
Yeah, I'll see.
Oh,
I'll see
one
how
up.
much I can
Look
do.
at this. Look at her punch.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm liking this idea. So yeah, we'll do RPG Maker. We'll make it coffee games themed RPG.
You stand over there.
Our potions are
You're
coffee.
player 1, so
Yeah.
they should, in theory, go to you.
Oh,
Fuck.
I have a game on Switch that's I think it's called Coffee Quest or something like that, and it is like a side-scrolling beat 'em up sort of, and the people on the cover look just like me and Shannon. It's actually hilarious. It like really looks like us. I probably shared it on my personal one, not on my.
Oh,
Baby
I
one,
remember you
because
said. Yeah,
I figured.
I remember seeing
Hold on.
that.
Yeah. I can't remember if it's called Coffee Quest. It's called Coffee something, and it's a fun game. I just can't 100% remember the name, but I enjoyed it. It was like plot devices must find the legendary hamburger that was stolen by a corporation that wants to make inferior
Goddamn.
copies of it. Well, I think
Oh yeah, drop me right on the spikes.
I think
Thanks,
the Burger
Dan.
King games already did that, but I'll see what I can do. We have we should do fast food themed and do like McKids, Sneak King, Big Bumpin', Chester Cheetah, Cool Spot, like all of the different food-based games. Get all of those together in one.
Ooh,
in
I do not
one
like the
playthrough.
look of this.
It's Goldar. Nope.
No, it's
what the
not.
shit is that?
So I think
Please tell us it heals us. Give me
Cannon
force.
top. Great.
Oh god.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Sneak King's fun. I like Sneak King. This is the best-
You mean Metal Gear Burger?
Yeah, Metal Gear Burger.
Fuck it, I'm taking.
I want to make Sneak King the movie. And I want to do candid camera where I go around with cheeseburgers and just sneak up on people and present them to people. I'm not even going to dress up as the Burger King. I'm just going to have a crown on.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, this boss fight is stupid. I don't think there's a way to jump up and hit him and not land in the spikes.
There's
yeah,
not.
You have to be on the platform.
Yeah, but the platform doesn't get close enough.
Yeah, it
It
does.
does, yeah.
Oh.
When you get close, it's
That
just,
boss-
it has
that
to be
boss fight's
close enough
dumb.
To it.
We.
Yeah.
All right,
boss
hey guys,
fight's-
we
that
got
boss
to the
fight's
boss.
real dumb.
I'm
Yeah, we could probably move on.
yeah, we'll
dude.
move
Go
on.
back to full screen then.
We'll find another one.
You want to do the doohickey?
Switch it up. So how are you guys? Now that we're all
Who wants to get naked?
just you.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
But
We're not
feel
streaming.
free, I mean.
We're not streaming on the Pornhub channel. I'll get in trouble.
Please set the time. I don't think we're
Should we
gonna
do some
that.
zombies? Perfect, Dan. You get naked and send a picture to Derek.
Oh yeah. Just for Joe. Oh okay, yeah.
Just for Joe. We'll do a
He'll take
one-on-one
it.
here.
He'll
I'll
it
take
all.
what?
No one wants to see that. Apparently, just she doesn't want to see that.
Now I'm gonna get naked and I'm gonna send Fiery Fangbanger a picture.
Alrighty. Konami.
Is this a 2-player game? I can't remember.
Yeah.
No.
Is it?
No.
Nice.
I don't know that I've ever actually played it on the SNES. I've only played
Oh,
it
really?
on Genesis.
I think it's Jake using Cass's phone. Hi. How's it going?
Heyo.
Oh, hello.
Who do you want to be? You want to be chick? You want to be dude?
I think I've only ever played this on the
I don't care.
SNES. I can't remember. Oh, these sound effects are fantastic.
My tits look great. Wait, it's Jake using Cass's phone, but it's a dude named Eric. Come here. Ow. I want to save the teacher, Mikey.
You should have let the baby get eaten.
You know what? This game. Now, just looking at this, music's all wrong. It needs to go. Bow, 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 na, na, na.
Yep.
Yep.
This was,
Anybody else think the zombies look like Christopher Lloyd?
yeah. Oh, come to
really
me,
is great.
future boy.
Oh God! Man, I haven't played this game in a while.
Neither have I.
don't remember.
Years.
I actually don't know if I have your new number. How long ago did you change it? And I mean, there's always Facebook. I think that might get me in trouble on Facebook, though. Oh, see ya.
Oh yeah, fat kid in the pool. We gotta get fat kid in the pool.
Bring siphon filter 3.
Points.
My number, yeah. I think my cell phone. I think yeah. I've only ever had the one cell phone number.
Yeah, I think me too.
Yeah. I think I
There we
still
go.
remember my pager number.
Oh gosh.
Let me think. See if I can remember.
Before the wedding, so 5 years ago?
651. I can say my pager number because let me see. I'd have to look at a phone. It's 9202563. I think was my pager number. I'm just like I have to like map it out on the phone because that's like how I remember it.
And how long did you actively use the pager?
I had it from
Oh, what is this?
probably like 95 to
That'll tell us how many
98.
people we still have to save.
Something like that, maybe
Whatever
99.
button you
A
press,
few
remember
years.
that.
Shoulder.
You switch weapons with B.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I think,
use the water pistol for now.
I think I
Yeah.
deactivated my
We'll use those
pager
later.
before I moved to California because there was no reason in taking it with me. And then I just had a home phone while I was out there, and then I got my cell phone when I moved back to
Does
Minnesota.
The,
Oh, X heals you.
okay, good to know.
I got my cell phone, the number that I still use. I bought it at a kiosk at Walmart. That's where I activated my cell phone. Was at a kiosk at Walmart.
So, Fiery, I sent you a text. You let me know if you received it or not. At least I think I sent you a text.
How's the debate for the crowd for what? That's still in concept mode very much right now.
Yeah,
That's
pre-alpha.
pre-alpha. I would definitely call that pre-alpha. We're nowhere near that. It's more of just number crunching and yeah, cool idea. Is it a possibility? Is more kind of where it's at right now. So it'll be a while moving forward for that, but we'll keep everyone posted.
I used to know the first couple levels real well.
I really enjoy the pacing of this game.
Yeah,
'Cause
It
I had
seems
to-
very.
I had to play them so many times.
it's like a better version of Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a ton of water pistol ammo.
Yeah, just don't use anything but the water pistol for the first couple levels. You don't need to.
Oh, I sent it to the wrong person, but I just now got her number.
Well, I appreciate the support. I
Yep, definitely was the old one.
I hope we can maybe go forward with something there, but there's more talking that needs to be happening and a lot more planning. And keep in mind, the first time we did this, we started the plan in summer of 2010, didn't open until June of 2012, so it wouldn't take that long, I wouldn't think, but it takes time to draw all this up. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it smart.
Oh, I don't know what I just drank.
Potion. Now your
Oh.
big monster thing.
Hulk smash!
Wow. Look at that.
Come here, girly.
You might be able. Yeah, there you go. You can punch through walls and some of the doors.
And eat popsicles.
You dick. I don't have a key. Can you punch through that door?
Fuck your door.
Is this like on a timer for how long you can be this thing?
Yeah, it goes away after a certain amount of time.
It kind of reminds me of like in Rampage World Tour when you like drink the radioactive stuff and turn into the big purple beast.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, watch out for those things. They suck.
Chucky.
Yeah, those things are terrifying. 2 more.
Should be these 2 down. Meow.
1 more.
Somebody hiding. Maybe they'll just get killed. And it won't matter.
Is your mic on, Joe?
It should be.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't turn it off.
Oh, well. Maybe I should ramp up your
I,
mic.
I can also move it closer to my face.
Oh. But I mean, yeah, if you,
Oh, there they are.
I can turn it up a bit too, if need be.
Let me just scooch a little bit closer here.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh god, too close.
I thought I went into the door already.
You went into
Apparently
his
you
door.
Did not go into the door. Yay, I saved more victims.
I still have a higher score.
That's because you saved more victims on more levels. But I saved more on this level. Dick.
Oh.
I love how ridiculous this game gets so
This
quick.
this is where it starts getting stupid. Because
Oh, God.
there's no way to kill that guy. You can knock him down.
He's the nemesis of the game.
Oh god.
The
Oh,
fact
gosh.
the fact that you what sucks is you can't split screen. You gotta really co-op this to get through.
Never noticed the butt crack when he
Just like Rick, his daughter house.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Ah!
Oh, you can
Oh,
kill
you
him.
can. Okay, it just takes like 4 rockets to do it. Wait a minute. Okay. I remember a few things.
Secret.
Ah!
Nice.
Oh, no. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I should let the teacher die.
Actually, you guys are doing really well on this level.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I saved all my rockets. Nope, can't,
Nope,
can't
not
blow
there.
through that.
Maybe through this one right here, where the tree is.
Got more something.
Now I'm out of rockets.
Potion.
But you can punch the things.
Not necessarily. Not all of the potions.
Oh, I dropped a clown. Oh,
That's okay.
I hit the wrong button.
No, I
Oh, God, that almost killed me.
Yeah, not all of the potions turn you into the big thing.
I don't remember that, but that's good to know.
I don't remember where the hell to
I
go.
actually thought all the potions.
I'll leave the map up for a
Good.
little bit.
Oh god,
Here comes Rick.
son of a bitch. Shit.
No more rockets?
It's A to switch, I think.
I don't see.
Let's just see if this lets me be.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Oh.
Oh my god, and some of this stuff is just hard to, see where you can go. Like some of these overpasses here.
I'm stuck down here.
He's killing the guy first.
Keep jump down here real quick.
Boy, that thing really does take a lot of hits.
Yeah, jeez, man. Holy crap.
Nicely done.
Oh, God. You want to give it a whirl?
Well, no, not this far into it. I would like to.
Start fresh and get
Yeah,
all the
no, this
controls?
is not one I can just jump back into. It's been many years. So.
You got a bonus for not using a bazooka?
I don't
God
have a
damn it.
bazooka.
Well, missed out on that one.
Password thrall. How many levels are there in this
A
game?
lot.
Oh, is there? Weird kids on the block.
And it's gonna start getting real hard.
Yeah, that's one bad thing about this game is they ramp up the difficulty a little too much. Too much, too quick.
What the hell is this?
Oh, save that. It's oh, we don't. I have a key. Well, that didn't do us any good. There are going to be killer plants that we come up to pretty quick
Oh,
here.
Weed Whacker?
Yeah, and you use that to get through them and not die.
Oh.
Besides gaming, what kind of projects have we all been up to? For me, that's pretty much just been it. Otherwise, I've just been working a lot. How about you guys?
Work.
Yeah.
Off and on, I've been working on a custom system tabletop game RPG. I haven't really settled on a definition for it quite yet, but an adaptation in a table game form of an old game for Game Boy Advance called Golden Sun.
Great.
If you're a fan of that one. One of my all-time favorite games. So I'm, yeah. It's shaping up to be a sort of a modular table game with deck-building elements. And, yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I work on it, literally just half hour at a time when I can. So no time frame or anything, but it's been fun. And I hope it'll be playable and enjoyable for people someday.
Hold on.
I will definitely let you know, man, if it gets to a point where I start needing some play testing or some such.
I really have to pee.
All right, hand it over here. All right,
This is
well,
bad.
here we go.
We should not stay by this thing.
Yep, I'm losing life because I can't get around it. All right, guys.
All right, squirt.
Oh, hey, one of the local shops has the 3DO that I'm looking for, the last one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was maybe going to try swinging out there, see if it's still there tomorrow. Then we can play All Right Squirt. What? Oh, shit, what is...
B changes weapons.
B? Okay. Got it, okay. God, that is annoying.
Yeah, I'm currently working with the idea that the board will be, as you explore, you reveal tiles in the vein of games like, what's it called? Betrayal at House on the Hill.
Which is an excellent game.
Yep.
I have rockets if we need to blow anything up.
And
I've
the
got
idea
some
being
too.
that
Yeah, let's
each
just-
panel that you could reveal would be like a different room in one of the dungeons. Some of them will have specific loot, things like that. As you collect things, you will get them to add to your deck of cards,
Oh, I'm dead.
which are used in combat.
Oh,
And,
yes, you are.
yeah, other than that, it's combat is played kind of like a deck-building card game where you add cards to your deck that you're allowed to use as
oh
you're playing
crap,
out the,
I still don't
the
have a
battle.
key.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
I killed you.
Killed me.
You like it too? Yeah.
You're gonna die, clown!
One and two together are some of my favorite games ever.
For which game? Oh.
Golden Sun 1 and 2.
I still need to play Golden Sun games.
And then they made 3, and it was kind of disappointing,
Well, that
but
makes it easy.
I'm glad that it
Make
exists at
your own
all, I
key.
guess. I would love if they made another one, you know, and kind of dialed it back a little bit. The plot was, like, not satisfying at all in the third
More
one.
shocking than level 5. This is where it gets stupid.
We said that the last 3 levels. Oh, I'm still dead.
Oh yeah, you're Burma dead.
Permadeath.
You don't get to come back.
You are welcome.
That's why this game has a
You know,
password
I
system.
don't believe I ever finished it either. I think I finished 3 by like finishing the final boss or whatever, but I never did go through and do all of the bonus dungeons and stuff like that. So, which I consider to be not having finished it. There were definitely some things that I thought were cool about the third one, but yeah, it was the plot was nowhere near as complex and cohesive, and yeah, the fact that they used some of the same characters because it was a continuation was a little disappointing too. It would have lessened the blow maybe if it felt like it was a new plot, new characters, new, whatever. Then I could be like, oh, well, new team, new whatever, but it almost felt like it kind of tarnished a bit of what had been done already. For me, at least. But I'm a complainer. I like to find the problems with this stuff. Not one of my better qualities.
You're not the only. I've heard people say that about Golden Sun 3 as well, the third Golden Sun, that it was a little kind of like what people say about Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Where they really, really wanted to like it, but just it just didn't do it for them. And I think a lot of it, I think, was like just the wait.
I still haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2 yet.
Well, neither have I.
Yeah, I've gotten the first one.
Two's the best one.
I've only played a little bit of the first one, and that's it. I've never been into the Kingdom Hearts games.
Really good.
Yeah,
And
that's
one of the things that they messed up the biggest on Kingdom Hearts 3 was not until the DLC, that is, not including the Final Fantasy characters. I guess their reasoning that they said was something to the effect of, well, we're at the point now where our original characters, i.e. like Sora, Kairi, those original characters, are sufficient to advance the plot, and blah, blah, blah. They don't need any of the Final Fantasy characters to fuck the game like they felt that it did in the beginning. Which I don't think that fluffed up the game. I think that was an integral part of the game.
Yeah.
And it's disappointing that they didn't include it, because that betrayed a lot of their fan base.
Oh no, I guess it's like just a little.
Yeah, this game gets kind of loud at times.
Yeah. And I mean, it's okay. I just don't want the game to start
killed
peeking
one of
into
the
the
people.
yellow.
Ow.
So yeah, I don't know. I did pick up Kingdom Hearts from one of the last things I picked up from GameStop before I pretty much said, yeah, I think I'm done going there because it's getting weird. Was Kingdom Hearts the story so far? I did get that for PS4, so that'll be actually. I think I might take a peek at that
Sure.
because I've heard that
Could
one's
be a good
actually
solo
really
stream
good.
for you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to play Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Final Mix, 2.5 Final Mix.
And 2.8.
It has all of the cutscenes. Oh yeah, you're right. And it has all of the cutscenes formed into a movie from the mobile game content. Let's see, what else?
Wait, is the mobile game actually part of the actual story?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes place way before everything else.
Can you put out that fire?
Oh yeah, with the water gun maybe?
I don't have a fire extinguisher.
Oh, fire extinguisher. But yeah, I really wanted to like Kingdom Hearts 3. I was so excited for it. I waited a very long time.
Yeah, like 15 years.
Faithful fan all the way, and I feel betrayed. I hope that they,
Nope.
do something
so
with it
into
in
it?
the future. If they continue on
Oops.
doing Kingdom Hearts, and
That was
I
not
hope
what I
that they
wanted
dial
to
it
do.
back and take it back to the original a little
Nope.
more.
It's kind of how I've been about Final Fantasy for years now. Wanting them
Shit.
to kind of bring it back more to their roots. They never will. They'll continue doing what they're
I
doing.
know, I don't know what this trend is, moving towards making games a certain way because it's how we can do it now, with the technology didn't exist before, blah blah. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I want the original stuff that you guys did before. That's what I loved. A lot of people did as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
The fact that it's being removed and
Can you just face
forcefully
that fire and run
replaced
through
with new content is it's disappointing.
I don't know.
I just
usually
got
give
asked
up
to
before I
fill
get
out a
this far in the
survey. I
game.
don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something, interacting on Facebook or something maybe with something about Square Enix, and they asked me to fill out a survey. Like, what is your experience with recent? And I gave them a piece of my mind. I wrote a few paragraphs, and I was like, well, I don't think the direction you're going with a lot of your games is great. But yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's the reason they really have just gone down this road is because it all started with
Yes, you can just walk
the
through
best
the fire.
Final Fantasy game ever, in my opinion, 6.
Okay.
It started with that because I mean, you know, the whole point of that is it takes like place 1,000 years after like the war where magic was pretty much destroyed the world and then ceased to exist. So now technology has developed, so they kind of incorporate, and then magic starts making a comeback. And I think they the game did so well, they just said, well, why not build off of that and turn it into Final Sci-Fi instead of Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy VII, which is still an excellent game, really just builds on top of that even more.
Is it though? Is it really that good of a game?
You go to space, you go under the sea.
Well, this is probably where I'm gonna lose.
You run the gamut in that one.
Yeah, 8 you go to space and everything. 9 they did successfully bring it back.
Oh God, what the fuck is that?
That's a giant baby.
And 10 kind of did the reverse. The guy who's from the tech future gets brought into the past. Or rather, you would think it's actually the guy from the past gets brought into the future is how the game goes, but the future has regressed.
Yeah.
So,
I see what you mean.
But you know what I mean. Like the guy from Tech World comes into Magic World, and that's Final Fantasy X. 11 I never played.
Same. I didn't either.
Just because I just wasn't interested in doing an MMO, so I never played 11. I've heard it's good actually.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about 11.
12 I wanted to like, but it was less the story that was a problem for me in the setting, and more just the gameplay.
How do you get through that door?
I liked the
question.
live play action. Or not the live, the live action combat system. I did like that you know.
Yep.
But the gambit was a little weird, and you didn't need to use it, but it was a big part of the game. Using the gambit system, that baby is freaking me out.
Yeah, its unnatural movements are very jarring.
Yeah. It's like a giant version of Baby Oops-a-Daisy from Demonic Toys.
I don't know if I know the one.
11
Must
is
be a thing
super
hiding
slow as the
somewhere.
MMO, very similar to WoW. Yeah, I believe it.
Spent a key to get a
well,
key.
13, I mean, do we need to say anything more about 13? It was
Spent
just
a key
bad.
to get a key.
14,
cost you a key to go
I didn't
open
play.
those?
I've heard it's
Maybe
okay.
it doesn't. I
Yeah,
thought
I've
it
like
heard.
it has
I still know people that play 14
I guess not.
for sure.
I played 15. I finished 15, and it's
I'd have to kill the baby.
okay.
That might be the way
It just
this
doesn't
works.
feel like Final Fantasy. It's an okay game if it was something else, but you could put this in front of me and I would never guess this is a Final Fantasy game. Like, at all. It's the game that least feels like Final Fantasy out of any of the series I've played.
Yeah, my complaint when it comes to this is that at some point it just doesn't retain any of the elements that made it what it was in the past.
Yeah.
And you can't tell at this where are the chocobos, where are the
Well, there are chocobos in 15.
well, okay.
I want
But,
to ride a chocobo, or whatever this fucking song is that he sings about.
I guess
Oh,
it's not as
God.
apparent, is what I'm trying to say.
I know what you mean. If you were to put Final Fantasy 1 next to Final Fantasy 15, graphics aside, they really have nothing in common at all. Like, if you were to make an 8-bit version of Final Fantasy 15, it still would look nothing like Final Fantasy.
Right. Wow, you were just getting trampled.
Yeah, this thing's ridiculous. I vaguely remember this stage. And I remember getting really pissed at it.
I rarely get past this.
I don't know if I ever did, but I think I do vaguely remember this, and I don't think I ever beat it, so I just kept getting annoyed, so...
Good God, fuck this little child.
Yeah,
That's
well,
probably it.
That game?
at least you died in the sandbox. You can.
Alright, looks like it's Derek and Dan's turn.
Alright, what are we gonna pick? What are we gonna pick?
Oh, you don't want to do this game again?
No, I mean, we can do... I think you wanted to play...
No,
Or
that's
do you want to do
alright.
Tick?
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, let's put on Tick.
I think you were
Wore my
thinking...
Tick shirt today.
He's got his Tick shirt on today, so we're... Had that in mind.
Oh, do you want to put in things? There you go. Here's some things. Perfect.
Final Fantasy's trying new stuff for a new community. It's similar to what Pokemon's going through. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, it's not like there isn't other things that I could play. I could play Octopath Traveler, if I, want to play something, similar to the lines of what Final Fantasy used to be, there are things out there that are turn-based RPGs in that similar format and are good. So it's just unfortunate. It's something that I really, really enjoyed. Oh, got it going.
I think Tick was only a 1-player though, but the controller just in case.
Find out here. Well, I can.
Yeah, I wanted to remember that there were some parts that you could do 2-player, but I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah. This is pretty impressive right here. The music for 16-bit. It sounds really good.
Yeah,
And it's actually almost CD quality.
Yeah.
to this day, some of the tracks from the levels in this game get stuck in my head, and
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Software Creations did something else that I used to play a lot. I don't remember what.
Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe it was Maximum Carnage, because this game does look a lot like Maximum Carnage.
Lives.
Yeah, get
Oh,
all
you
the
can
lives.
adjust your lives.
Yeah.
Continues.
Wait, Arthur?
Yeah, how many Arthurs you get? I'm gonna do 4
4.
Arthurs. Yeah.
Continues?
I would do this with Golden Axe. Just move it all up to, give me everything.
Yeah,
and,
why not?
I can beat the game regardless, but, that's how I got to that point of being able to beat the Golden Axe series, was start with,
Everything.
Lots of lives, and then, get better at it.
What is this? Oh, you can
Oh, it's the sound test.
test the sound effects.
All games have this.
This is great.
Did you not know that most games have this?
Yeah, almost every single game has sound tests.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
I love sound tests.
Amazing. I'm just basic.
Oh, look at that ass.
Yeah, she's legit not wearing anything.
That ass dope.
Playing through Fire Emblem Three Houses, huh?
I heard that was a good one, but I've never actually played it.
I've never really been into the whole Fire Emblem series, so...
All the tactic-based fighting, or just in general?
Just in general, Fire Emblem as a whole. It's just... no reason. I just haven't really played it. Same reason I never really played a lot of ActRaiser. It just, I just didn't.
I love tactical RPGs.
So I like Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm getting bored of, what's it called? Fire Emblem.
You gotta play Shining Force. Or you can
Yes.
skip Shining Force and play Shining Force 2.
Yeah?
I mean, they're both good. Shining Force 2 is a little better, but
I, for a long time, been looking for a copy of Shining Soul 2 for Game Boy Advance.
oh yeah.
Isn't that kind of a pricier one right now?
I'm not positive, honestly. I haven't really looked online. I like looking for stuff in person.
Well, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking it was going to be on par with, Shantae for Game Boy Color.
Yeah, that's one I didn't realize was worth a ton of money until recently.
Oh, yeah.
Shantae is something I came into very late in the game. I never really knew anything about Shantae until a couple of years ago.
Isn't that when I got that one at that con and you played it, the platformer for PS4? Was that your first introduction to it?
No, I think the first time I played it was a free download on Switch.
Okay.
And then shortly after that is when you got that, and it's the same game. It's just, yeah, you got that, yeah. And it's just not one I was really familiar with. It's cool. I actually do like it. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, is this going to be like one of those uber weird Japanese games that I just don't know what the hell's going on? But I'm like, okay, no, I get this. It's good.
It's a really fun platformer.
Yeah, it is. It's a good game. It just, it follows a lot of that type of anime where I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but you don't need to. It's pretty basic. You are good people fighting against bad people. That's it. And it's cutesy.
But you're a pirate princess.
Mm-hmm. I remember I just laughed at the name Risky Boots as for the villain.
Yeah.
I kind of chuckled at that. Risky Boots. Tactics was fun. Fire Emblem is hit and miss, and the newer stuff added the whole dating sim outside combat stuff. Dating sim, that is something that I do not understand. Unless it's from an ironic standpoint. It's just...
Like Leisure Suit Larry?
No, I mean just like a straight up dating sim. Like, I've seen people play those phone app dating sims, and they're absolutely bizarre. There's one where you date a horse or something like that, or you're a horse. I don't know.
There's one where you play as a bird called Howdiful Boyfriend or whatever.
Yep.
It's like a pigeon dating simulator.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean,
Burbs.
it seems to be a thing because
Burbs.
people sure seem to love it. But I've seen some. I'm like, this
Yeah.
is just bizarre,
Speaking of
you
pigeons.
guys.
Yeah, the only things that have had dating sims that I've played would be like Harvest Moon or
Harvest Moon has a dating sim in it?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
Oh.
also
It's like
Stardew Valley?
Man. Yeah, Stardew
Oh.
Valley has a whole bunch of people you can court.
Yeah.
also
Well, I guess so does
Star
Mass
Ocean
Effect.
does
Yeah.
too.
Oh, does it really?
Yep.
Mass Effect does, if you think about it.
You know, it kind of does, but that's more of just choices you can make. I mean, if you want to go that route, then you can say Wing Commander 3 has it. That's more of just story-based. Time to request Uncle Danny Love Time Dating Sims Championship. You know what? Dating Sims and anime is how you get me just to go,
No.
what? Because people have showed me stuff, just...
Oh, didn't know you could do that.
yeah.
Coming from the man who made me play Beat 'em and Eat 'em. That sounded a lot
Oh.
worse than
And
coming-
here we have the first of our allies
Yeah.
from the comic, Paul the Samurai.
Is that a
yes.
pepperoni he's swinging around?
I remember him from Mulan.
I think it's supposed to be like the hilt of the sword, like the what is it, the scabbard or whatever, but
It looks like a giant pepperoni.
it looks kind of like a baguette.
A
That
little
looks
bit.
like Cobra Commander. The guy up
blue
on
one?
top there, yeah. It's Cobra Commander and Snake Eyes.
Yeah, beat you with my bread.
If your bread
Taste
is
the
red-
carbs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If your bread is red, you got some issues going on here.
Hey, have you guys?
Oh, I'm colorblind. I can't see.
Have you guys played I Am Bread?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you get as frustrated as me playing that game?
Yes.
Holy cow. That game, I never thought I could cuss at a game called I Am Bread, but they proved me wrong. I got so pissed at that game, trying to control that stupid piece of bread.
We should play co-op Octodad sometime.
Oh, that would be
Oh.
great.
Yeah.
I don't have it, do you?
No.
We have, the computer here. We could just do the whole Steam thing on here, and we could play a lot of my Steam games. We've never done a Steam game on here. We've always used the Gato and played the old stuff here.
We still got to make Dan play Harvester.
There's a lot of
Oh.
stuff. There's a lot of
that
stuff
game.
that we could play.
Dan would love that game.
And the rule is pretty much, I think, unless we have like an encore of some sort, that's kind of become like a new game every week because there's so much to go through.
Yeah.
So we will likely not play anything twice.
Oh, and that's the human bullet that just came through.
That's what they call me.
He's from the animated series. His shtick is that whenever the action starts, he fires himself out of a cannon. Well, he has his son, Fire Me Boy, fire him out of a cannon in his backyard. And he ends up later on in the episode showing up, shooting across the sky, and somehow usually manages to make the situation worse.
Really? Who would have thunk that?
I should probably sit and just marathon the entire Tick series because that
Yes.
was another one I used to watch. But I know I haven't seen even close to all of them.
Yeah, there's
So-
some funny stuff. Most of the characters in the show have their own joke, so you can just tell what the joke is by seeing the character.
Yeah.
There's Clark Oppenheimer is the Superman reference. His joke is that he needs his a bathroom or a phone booth or something to change into his costume.
Yeah.
Bathroom's always occupied. Can't get into the phone booth.
One show that I think I have both of the seasons on is I think I'm gonna watch Drawn Together again sometime soon. It's been a long time.
I can't think if I've actually even watched that
Oh,
one.
you should. It's a lot of
The
it's-
series is
The
solid.
series is excellent, and I know I don't remember if I've talked about this at least on live stream. I know I've talked about it to you guys.
Yeah.
The movie is one of the worst things you will ever possibly see, and not ironically, until you realize why. And then it's still unwatchable, but I have such an appreciation for it. Joe, I know you know the story
Yep.
pretty well behind why it is the way it is. If you could do me a favor and just tell the story there, it's actually pretty good.
I mean, the basic thing was that they were contractually obligated to make the movie, and they didn't want to. So they just intentionally made the worst pile of shit they could.
Well, okay, I thought you had a little bit more of a drawn-out story, but that
No,
is
that's
basically
that's basically it.
It
that's,
is, it
That's
is.
that's
And-
the gist of it.
The first time I saw it, it was like, oh my god, what happened? Why? Like, this isn't funny. This is just bad.
Wait, they're under contract to make a movie?
Yeah, so they
Yeah.
purposely made it awful. Like, they went the producer style, where they, where they, purposely make something bad, not so much for the tax write-off, but just kind of as a big middle finger to what they were contractually obligated to do, and they didn't want to do it, but they had to. And they fulfilled their part of the contract, and it is, like, no joke, one of the worst things I've ever seen. But now knowing the story behind it, I have an appreciation for it, even though I will never, ever, ever watch it again. I didn't even finish it. It was so bad. But funny story, though, just as to how it came to be.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, Derek, why does a tick always yell spoon?
I don't remember why he yells spoon. I remember, his catchphrase spoon gets introduced, I think it's at the end of the first season of the animated show. But I don't remember why, or if they ever explain why.
Derek, those ones that are up there you can just duck under.
It's just everyone needs a cut. Resistance is silly.
It'd be a real bad street to be walking down.
Right.
Be axes and shurikens and knives falling from above.
Ooh.
It's like Detroit.
Good God, this Ghost Rider means business.
It's like
I forgot this.
I'm going to make another Toe Jam and Earl reference here. It looks like the crazed dentist if you gave him a chainsaw.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And this guy's, you can only hit him once.
Yeah. There you go. Jump kick is always the answer. Whoop. Nice, nice, nice.
Ha!
Yeah.
Right in the nards.
Chainsaw Man's got nards.
God, I haven't heard that term for testicles in such a long time.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
You got to bring it back. Start out with Wolfman. Oh, that was just... Oh, wow. Okay.
Hopefully you don't fall again and get Running Man.
Ooh.
This music sounds like the old Nestle jingle from way back in the day. Nestle.
Oh, really?
Troll spears.
I love the ballerina jump that he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some great moves.
Yeah.
The little twirl.
He is all that is man. I love it.
The humor in the game comes across very well.
No, this is a very, very good adaptation. Nice
wow.
save, yeah.
Wow, you got so lucky on that
Didn't
one.
know you could do that.
Yeah, no, this was don't
Yeah,
force it.
don't tempt fate.
There are certain games where even some bad games where they actually do a very good adaptation, like Beavis and Butthead is actually a pretty faithful adaptation as far as the game sucks. But they look good and sound good, and it's unfortunate because that game could have been really good.
Oh yes,
That's another one where the Genesis version is better than the SNES version.
No, I think they're both pretty bad.
They are both bad, but the
yeah,
Genesis version is the superior.
I would if you had to like make me choose. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Do you just have to walk across?
yeah.
Do you know what some solid games were for SNES and Genesis? Were the Disney games.
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
Those were so friggin' hard.
They were hard, but they were good. I mean, they were really well done. They looked good. They sounded good. They played. I mean,
Aladdin for the Genesis is still better than the one for the Super Nintendo.
I like the
Yeah.
Genesis Aladdin more.
Yeah.
I don't think I will ever beat the Genesis Lion King.
Probably not.
yeah, we could
that
have,
game is damn near impossible.
we could do Disney Day. Just
'Cause
do pick 4 games, do 1 per hour.
I can't even beat like the second stage.
Oh, I picked up, or actually my wife did, got the updated version of the Disney games for Switch.
Stream Mom bought it?
Stream Mom bought it, yeah. And I haven't had a chance to play. I actually haven't been playing a lot of That's awesome. It's like Thor and Loki right there.
Yep.
Hulk and Loki.
Or, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hulk and Loki.
That's the best
Puny
scene
God.
of any
I laughed.
of those.
Oh, yeah. I laughed so hard at that scene. That was great. That was like some of the best physical humor to come out of Marvel.
Did you just pick him up and slap him across the
Yeah,
face?
there's certain ways you can do certain moves, but I don't. It's one of those like I just hit the
Yeah,
buttons.
'cause he's
and
got
happens
that,
sometimes.
and he's got that little flick that he does.
You know what I want to play with you guys? I'll have to
I mean, any time of the week.
Get the computer going out here. I want to do Double Dragon Neon with you.
Yes.
That's a really fun game, and I love.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Double Dragon Neon is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I've never played it.
Oh, it's very tongue in cheek of the just.
Well, I would hope so if it's an '80s neon thing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it so much. It gets hard.
Like, if they had let that team make Streets of Rage 4, I would have been real happy.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same team or not?
No. And I'm cool with Streets of Rage 4 being more like, serious. Because, I mean, serious, I put in quotes, but you know what I mean. Double Streets of Rage compared to...
Let's remember how bad shit Streets 3 is.
I don't. I don't really remember Streets 3 because I barely ever played Streets 3. 1 and 2 were my go-tos.
Because 2 is the best.
Oh, yeah.
2 is the best.
2 is outstanding. I know I've played 3.
2 is like one of my top 3 video games.
I don't remember hating 3, but I remember being kind of
it's
mad
fine.
about
It's
it.
just it's just strange.
It's like Golden Axe 3. I don't hate it, but I don't really have much memory over it.
Is she supposed to be like Electra without pants?
I don't actually know this character. The one thing that was cool about this game was it included characters from both the animated series and the comics, which didn't have a lot of common characters. So you can see people from both media types, which is, yeah.
That's cool.
But she reminds me so much of Electra.
Yeah.
Except just...
Tight spandex in the size.
Yeah.
Man, I got Toe Jam and Earl on the brain right now. I see that mailbox now. I picture it as... Bleh, bleh.
Yeah, it's mail time.
Trying to send him a letter. So how many levels are in this game, D?
So I looked it up earlier. I believe it's 16 chapters, and I think it's like 66 or 76 different individual stages.
Oh, wow.
Good God.
Yeah. So, when I was looking it up, it apparently was panned by critics as repetitive and annoying, and people, I guess, the critics didn't generally like it.
It's a
to
beat
this
'em up.
day,
It's a beat 'em up.
Yeah.
as far as playing this as a beat 'em up, I really enjoy
Yeah,
it.
it's fine for what it is. I mean...
It's also very, when it gets to the later stages, it's very challenging.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's nothing.
Sometimes he can hit the enemies and completely take them out,
That's
but he
awesome.
does hit you if you don't catch him in time.
Yeah.
So.
It's, and I mean, this is like Final Fright, Streets of Rage, Maximum Carnage with the, bit of the Ticks flavor, and I think it's exactly what I would expect in a game like this. So
God,
I don't get the
forget how
critics
much
sometimes.
I really enjoy Maximum Carnage.
Yeah, no, that's a fun game. That's another one that gets a little too hard, like too quick, like when it does, because it's very easy going until you get to about stage 4. Then all of a sudden, you're like, whoa, holy crap! They're
Maybe
making
we'll do that on the
this really
second
hard.
half, or on the second hour here. We'll do some Maximum Carnage.
Yeah, I'd be down for some Maximum Carnage.
Yeah.
I can get a ways into Maximum Carnage, but I've never beat it.
Yeah, I haven't played that game in a long time.
I've gotten to Doppelganger, and that's about as far as I've gotten.
We'll be playing it on SNES, not Genesis, because
Well, yeah. But it's the same game.
it's the same game. But yeah, since we're doing an SNES mashup, it'll be SNES themed. I think next week, next week we might be doing another Siphon Filter sequel, depending on what the plan is there. But one of these weeks, I'd like to actually do a TurboGrafx 16 mashup.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 2.
We haven't done much with the Turbo. I don't think we've done anything with the Turbo.
Not
at all.
yet.
I don't think so.
Not since you got your CD Duo.
No, and I mean, even when we just had the regular Turbo, I don't think we really did anything for stream. We'd play it, but not live.
I think we did Splatterhouse once, and that's it.
Yeah.
For just a little bit, though.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think we did do some Splatterhouse.
Love Splatterhouse.
Oh, it's great. I would actually like to do a full playthrough of all the Splatterhouse games, at least 1, 2, and 3 maybe. The 4th one's too long to do in one stream because it's like a 360 game. So.
Yeah.
And I've actually never beat.
I don't know if we
the
have
4th one.
enough time to do 1, 2, and 3, will we?
1 and 2, yes.
1 and 2 are pretty quick. 3, I don't know that I would have the patience to actually sit down and play through the whole thing.
3 actually gets kind of boring.
Isn't it Unlimited Continues also?
I don't know. I spend about 15 minutes playing that game and then I get bored and I move on to
No, I mean
something
for
else.
1 and 2.
Oh, I don't know.
No, it is not Unlimited
no.
Continues. No,
No, those games
you will
get
lose
tough.
that game.
Yeah, those games get hard.
I don't know. I watched you guys speedrun it.
Yeah. I'm sure you did.
Yes, a speed
And
run.
I'm sure it
speed
did
run
not
takes-
only take him 15 minutes to be able to get to that point.
Yeah, no, it's speed. If you speed run that game, it's really fast. But a regular
It's all about the
playthrough-
slide.
Yeah, but
Wow.
Wow, that's a real risky.
Surprised Nintendo was okay with that.
yeah, maybe they didn't see it.
Ninja.
Yep.
Cobra Commander,
Ooh! And that's Sea Urchin.
who just fucked you up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's hilarious that your friends can screw you over in this.
Yeah, he is one of our allies.
Yeah, I gotta say, I like what this game did. I just love, like, as annoying as it is to, like, have your allies, like, screw up the game for you, it's kind of funny that they did that.
I love
Yes.
that kind of stuff. Like
Yeah.
that's what makes Big Trouble in Little China so much fun. Because
I've never played that.
well, no, I'm not talking
you're talking
about.
about
I'm
the
talking
movie.
about the
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
Like I love any hero story where the hero is a bumbling idiot.
Yeah. Actually, Big Trouble in Little China could make a really good modern game.
Oh yeah,
If they, I've never thought of that. Actually, a lot of Kurt Russell stuff
yeah.
would be,
You ever play the Thing video game? I think it was a PS2.
hi, Grumpy Jew Farts.
Oh,
made
so
my night.
let's see. Where's Arthur?
Is there a button that you can do to summon them out? Because you
Yeah.
have 4 of them.
Yeah, I forget what it is. Here, I'm looking for it.
Yeah, we were actually just commenting here about the tick and just games like where the hero is kind of a bumbling fool, and yeah, a lot of
Let's see
Kurt,
if this does anything.
a lot of Kurt Russell games. No, it doesn't. I tried. A lot of Kurt Russell characters I think would make fantastic. Can you imagine Snake?
Look it up. How to get our
Oh, that'd be great. No, I don't want to look it
Like
up.
the escape games would be fan. I would love to have like an escape game. Make like a new modern escape game taking
Yeah.
place in 2050 now. I guess.
Well,
it
I
would
mean,
be.
Solid Snake was heavily
I
influenced
know,
by
but it
Snake
wasn't
Plissken.
Snake. Snake was way more
I mean, in-
B-movie than Solid Snake.
In Metal Gear Solid 2, they just straight up call him Snake Plissken.
Yeah.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Alright, so I haven't figured out what button it is yet.
I'm looking it up.
And there's a limited number of options, so I'm kind of confused.
Freakazoid would have made a good video
Was
game.
Freakazoid never a video game? I guess you're right. That's actually kind of surprising too. I mean, Tiny Toons got like 2 games on the NES.
And they
I
weren't-
can't find it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
American Made is one of the allies that you can get in the game.
The Tiny Toons on NES was just a Mario 3 clone, right?
I'm sorry?
Tiny Toons on NES was basically a Mario 3 clone.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think that's safe to say. And it doesn't make it
'Cause
bad.
I know
It's
I've
unoriginal,
I've
but-
played it, but it's been a long time.
Yeah. One game that I definitely want to do is G.I. Joe. The original G.I. Joe for Nintendo.
That'd be kind of fun.
That's a really fun game. But yeah, it's up. I think I have the first G.I. Joe. I don't think I have the second one yet.
I think you had. I thought you had both when I looked up there.
Maybe I do. I can't remember.
There's too many titles up on that wall.
Oh, there's so many games. I just can't keep track of them all.
You gotta adjust your monocle when you do that.
Yes.
There you go. But it's funny because you don't like, even though you have a huge library, you only have a couple that are actually worth anything.
Yeah.
Like really worth anything, if you will. Like,
Yeah, like
your
Color a
stadium events up there,
Right.
your world class track meet.
You do know world class track meets worth $1.
Yes,
Okay.
I know.
Just making sure. You're making. You're.
I was thinking Nintendo World Championship. You know, your
That's-
gray and gold card up there. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No. I think I don't know. Like yeah. Bucky O'Hare.
That one's still up there.
That's up there a bit.
Color of Dinosaur is going up again for some ungodly good reason.
Oh, is it really?
It's gone from its 60 mark where it's at. It shot back up to like 70, 75.
Really? I'm gonna take a
I
look at
think.
It's because we took one more copy out of
Yeah.
the wild.
that. Took one out of the market. I'm actually gonna look that up. I'm actually kind of curious about that because
We got to take another trip down to Nerdin' Out.
yeah, I actually
Yeah, we do.
I would love to do that.
When you stop working on Saturdays and just...
Yeah, I don't
It's a
know when
job
that's
with
going
me.
to
Yeah.
happen.
you are absolutely right.
Holy fuck, it's gone up even higher?
Yeah.
It's
I
up
mean,
to 83 now.
It's not close to what it used to be.
Wait,
but yeah.
what did the graffiti say?
I can't go
just
back.
Can't go back. It's Mario 1 rules. But yeah, no, I saw Ghost Lion has plummeted in price. I was kind
Has
of
it?
picking that up. Yeah, it's like 40, 50 bucks now.
That ain't bad
No,
right
it
now.
used to be up to, it was at like 100 at one point. So I'm like, yeah, I might get Ghost Lion.
You know we're at the top of the hour.
Top of
Oh,
the
yeah,
hour.
we got
Will
top
you,
of the hour.
I suppose you can keep
I
playing.
was like, we can just leave it on and just talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the be right back thing. But
Yeah,
go ahead and
we'll
keep.
take a little break.
Yeah,
here.
I'll take a break here, and we'll be back in just a moment, guys. We do top of the hour break, and that's all good. So yep, we'll be back in just a moment here.
See you in a few.
We're back, guys.
What's up, folks?
Got the potty breaks out.
Sorry about this. Let me, how that happened. Shit. Turn this off real quick.
This soundtrack is pretty good.
I know. A while back, I hopped onto YouTube and I just found the playlist that had all of them, and I had it going for a while.
Okay, that was
While you're playing WoW.
I gotta order some of the other Streets of Rage soundtracks from that company that does vinyl video game soundtracks.
Hi, kitty.
The Streets 2 soundtrack sounds so good.
Why are you headbutting me when I'm petting you?
That's what cats do.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Sea urchin. Get the bad guys. Yeah.
Nobody could do better things with the Genesis sound chip than Yuzo Koshiro.
You want to fill Joe's up too?
Oh, my bad. You guys want to see the coolest thermos ever? Look at this beast. Look at that. Huh? Bring this into work with me, and it's actually become the talk of the office. Like, I'm not kidding. They know me for this thermos now.
I just like how happy Stacy was when you had the Perkins pot.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to retire that. That thing got a little ridiculous to carry around.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to break the last Perkins pot in existence.
Yeah. Yeah, the story behind getting that's kind of funny. I had to rewire the office at Perkins that I worked at years ago, and they said, "Yeah, well, you know, we can pay in free meals." And I'm thinking, "Ha ha ha! I take meals for free anyways because I don't care. How about one of these Perkins pots?" And she says, "Okay." I didn't tell her I took free meals, but
But you did.
we all did. The best was, the funniest thing was, like, we had, like, a sales contest, and one of the things you could win was, like, a muffin, and I'm like, are you kidding? We pull muffins from that cart all day long and eat them. Like, that is not a prize. That's like just saying I can refill my coffee cup for free while working there.
Wait, were you supposed to pay for your coffee?
No, we weren't.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying that's like, it's just, that's similar to what, you know, that prize sounded like. So we had a good laugh at that.
But it's a free muffin.
Yeah, it's a free muffin. And the muffins are...
And if you knew the
okay.
bakers, you could have made a big motherfucking muffin.
Yeah. You can't. But
I know.
That doesn't work. It's like trying to make a giant cookie in the oven. It doesn't cook.
I don't know. We did that at Subway all the time. We take a couple of those frozen cookie dough balls. We'd let it warm up just a little bit, make one big ball, put it on one of the parchment papers, and throw it in the sub toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work so well.
Yeah, as much as... I
We
mean,
were really high when we did it, too.
There you go.
Not that I condone or an advocate of smoking weed, totally am, but... I mean, no. Weed's bad.
No, it isn't.
I know it's not.
Wow, you got your claws deep into my hand. Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it means she's really happy.
Man,
We're making you hungry, huh?
really wish I...
Well, I remember at the basement we used to put candy inside of cookies and bake them. I remember that was like the Reese's peanut butter cup inside of a cookie. That was a pretty big hit.
You put cookies on a pizza sheet?
Oh, I mean that's how we made.
There
it.
he is.
Well, how'd you do that?
Yeah, well, I pressed the button that I've been pressing for this entire time. It's apparently X. Oh my gosh, really? Finally figure it out.
Maybe it's only available in certain areas?
Well, I've noticed he does like certain goofy moves on his own, like just while you're playing. Kind of like in Battletoads, how you hit the same punch button, but they'll do funny things from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grow
Yeah.
horns.
Why didn't I know about this?
About what, pizza on or cookie on the pizza sheet, or are you talking about the tick?
Wait, cookies on a pizza sheet? I've never done... Well, I guess that's how I normally cook it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
typically. I mean, you can do it on a pizza stone. You
Or
get the stone
are we
on
talking
this
about
spot.
the...
Pizza stones are awesome.
Yeah, we got one. We hardly ever use it.
Our pizza stone broke.
They do that.
I still haven't replaced it yet. I really need to. I miss having a nice pizza stone.
They're so good. Even if you don't use them for making pizza, if you just leave them in your oven,
They keep the oven real well.
They help your oven be more efficient.
You see, I used to always pull mine out.
Yeah, they get hotter than hell if you.
Yeah, you just leave them
Oh,
in.
candy and the cookies?
Oh yeah. Oh, you never had our candy and the cookies? Yeah, we used
I was
to.
saying, which one of us started that?
I don't know. Like one of you guys. It was like when we first opened the store. One of you guys came up and said, "Can you bake this into the cookie?" And I'm like, "I don't see why not." So we did, and I'm like, "I just got to charge you for the candy and the cookies if you don't mind paying like $2 something for those cookies."
And we're like, yeah, go for it.
And I'm like, "Okay, cool. As long as you're willing to pay for it, I'm willing to do it." So
Yeah.
My
I did it.
favorite one you did was the Reese's peanut butter cup
Yeah.
inside the cookie.
Yeah.
Those were good.
Yeah. No. And
Oh, that's right, because Jeffy used to do that and then put ice cream on it.
Jeffy used to put them on his burger, and it was disgusting.
That's also very true.
And then people go, "Hey, can I get the cookie Jeffy?" I'm like, "God, that's not a thing."
Cookie Jeffy.
Everyone's
Yeah.
like, "I want the cookie Jeffy." I'm like, "No, we don't serve cookie Jeffys." God damn it, I'll make it for you.
Yeah.
The
All
off,
right, see you
the
later.
off-menu items.
Thanks for
Later.
stopping in.
Don't leave us, I'll miss you.
There were so many good off-menu items.
Oh yeah,
at
there
the
was
basement.
a lot. I always enjoyed Uncle Danny's wiener basket because the juvenile jokes just never got old.
Well, I mean, think of what Marvel did when they came out with Giant Man Thing. That was one of their comics, Giant Man Thing.
That
Hey,
is-
did you get that new Giant Man Thing in? Yeah, I did.
I still liked it. Was real early, like first couple weeks that the store was open. We're sitting there real late one night, and that trooper walks in.
Yeah.
Because he's just curious about what the
Yeah.
hell it was.
So when do you guys actually close? Well, whatever.
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, I'm
And he's
doing."
just like, oh,
Yeah, because I'm like,
Well, can I get
like, everything all right? He goes,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, no, everything's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just curious what this place is."
Didn't he get a sandwich or something?
No, I offered him. Like free snacks and coffee. He goes, "Nah, I can't because I don't want to." He's like, "If I have to go, I can't use the bathroom." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's a good point because you don't want to be in the middle of doing cop things and have to piss really bad."
Yep.
Yeah, you'd make the worst cop with how much coffee you drink, Joe.
I'd make the worst cop for a lot of reasons.
Yeah. Oh, I've told. I got
Oh, a little bag of weed you got there. It's going into the evidence locker of my pocket.
good. Good friends of mine that are cops. I told them, I'm like, I couldn't do what you do. I just couldn't.
Hey, Electra's back.
And I just you gotta. Unless you want to be one of those cops that make the news, you really got to be disciplined to put up with a lot of people's crap.
I'd be horrible at it.
Oh, so
Someone
would
give
I.
me lip, I'd just punch him
Oh
in the
yeah,
mouth.
I'd be one of those cops that ends up on the news for being an asshole because I hate people. I don't hate all people, of course. I hate
Most
You hate
people.
stupid people.
Well, you know when people say I hate people, you know what they mean.
Yeah.
It's like when I worked in restaurants, yeah, you hate people because of all the stupid things that working in retail, you hate people because of all the nonsense that comes your way.
Yeah, my mental health has improved greatly since getting out of retail.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you've been a lot happier.
Yeah.
I think everyone should work in retail,
Oh yeah, definitely.
just not for long periods of time because it really just wears on you.
Now, if
become real
if
sick.
everybody was required to work retail for just a short period of time, everybody would treat retail employees so much better.
Yeah.
I would say everyone's required to work one holiday season of retail.
Oh yeah, that's
Then you really understand what retail is about.
retail is ass around that time of year, and it's only gotten worse since Black Friday. Although I see it's kind of taking more of a downturn, and I hope it continues. But because I think it's one of the dumbest things ever, where they do Black Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. In a couple years, we'll have Black Wednesday.
Well, I mean that's the thing, but I mean all of it's online now, and a lot of the stores haven't been doing it as much recently. At least not as much as online, because there's no reason to go out and deal with a bunch of dickheads when you can just order all the stuff online for the same deal.
Right.
And that's a huge. I mean, personally, I've never not once in my life done Black Friday just because I think it's stupid and I
I
hate
went out this
everyone that's out there.
last year on Black Friday.
Oh, did you really?
Well, it was just to literally grab my TV.
Yeah.
I went to one store, and they're like, we're actually out of them. We only got 2 that came in. They sold. I was like, oh, can you check your system for another one? He goes, yeah. This store over here has like 7 of them. You should be able to get one. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I go there. I was able to find a decent parking spot. And I mean, I went at like 10 in the morning, though, so.
You don't know about what retail sucks, same as working fast food, such as yes, it does. I've done fast food. I did fast food for years before I went and just did regular food. It all sucks, dude.
Customer service in any capacity.
Dealing with the public sucks.
Yeah, I've done fast food. I've done retail.
Yeah, I was at McDonald's for about a year and a half.
I've also done call center where I had to make blind calls to businesses.
Oh, yeah.
Cold calling, no.
And it was cold calling to have them take a survey about their insurance.
Ooh, yeah, no one wants to talk about that.
Yeah, especially because you tell them, yeah, the survey's only a couple minutes long, and it ends up being a 30-minute survey.
Yeah. What I hate is when I had my store is all the cold callers that would call me about stuff where most of it was merchant service, credit card loans. Those were the two big ones.
Yep.
People trying to approve me for lines of credit. There was one guy where I told him...
What was this?
Nice. There was one guy where I straight up told him, I'm not interested, no thank you. And he actually, about a week later, I got a little thing in the mail saying, thank you for your interest. Here's your, form to fill out. I'm like, dude, no, I said no to this dude on the phone. He still sends it. These people are just relentless.
Yeah.
It's insane. I think it was either you or one of the other guys talked to him as well. And, no, it was, I won't say names just because they're not in here, but one of the guys who worked for me, actually, the guy called, and the guy who was working for me said, that he's like, he'll be in at, 3 a.m., you can call him then. And the guy went, oh, I see what you are doing.
I worked uniform at the Metrodome, got fired because my finger got cut in half from being off duty.
Your finger got cut in half from being off duty. I will need some more context to your story, Mr. Lopez.
Yeah, how the shit did you cut your finger in half, first off?
And I think, I think I'd like to know a little bit more about that. I mean, that sucks. I mean, I've heard stories where, management can just be absolute trash in a lot of those, where you can be sick as a dog and they make you come in, unless you have a doctor's notice, because every time you get sick, you go to the doctor, you know.
Because, when you have health insurance, that's exactly what you do.
Yeah. I do have health insurance, and I still don't do that. When I'm sick, I'm sick. I'm not going to the doctor. I know I'm sick. I don't need to go to them to say, yup, you're sick.
Here's another prescription for you to take, and that's going to cost you even more money.
Most of the time, they don't even give you a prescription, because whatever you're sick with, they can't treat with meds.
It's just, you just
also
got
fair.
to get better.
Just go home and rest.
Yeah, so, no, luckily...
Drink lots of fluids.
Luckily, I'm past that point. I got out of that whole, thing. So where I'm at right now, they're very cool about that. In fact, they're more generous than any company I've ever been with when it comes to PTO and that kind of stuff. The amount of PTO they give you in the bennies, it's incredible. But back in the day, I mean, I didn't have insurance until I was my own insurance. I didn't have until I was 36.
Old lady hit a stop sign. I picked up the sign. The top screw came undone. Came down on me. If finger wasn't in the way, would have.
Holy smokes, man!
Oh God!
Wait, you got your finger? I mean, I've never noticed you missing any fingers or having any damage. They must have done a pretty good job putting you back together.
Or maybe he's talking about like a vertical split.
Well, maybe. I just don't remember seeing any damage on his hand. I guess I haven't looked at his hands closely. But do you have like a really bad scar?
Or are you missing half a finger?
No, I think I would have noticed that. It's kind of one of those things you...
Maybe he's missing his ring finger so you can do the shocker at all times?
Yeah. That's, that's awful. I mean, I'm glad you're okay. I just don't remember you...
Unless this is recent since the basement closed.
Oh, it's possible. It just,
Well, no, he said Metrodome, so...
Oh, yeah, Metrodome is definitely back there a ways. Yeah, I don't remember you ever having, mutilated fingers. I'm kind of curious how well that got put back together.
Yeah, the scar on my first finger here is basically gone now. You can still see a hint of it. But at the Subway I worked at, we had a 12-inch serrated blade that we technically shouldn't have had. But I went to cut the sandwich in half, and someone caught my attention. I looked at them, and I was talking to them. As I came down, the blade went right through my finger and into the bone. I was like... And I kind of stopped and looked at the lady. She goes, what? I'm like... I picked my hand up, and the knife was stuck in my finger. And I looked at her, I'm like, I have to make you a new sandwich. I'll be right back. And then as I walked to the back, I pulled the knife out, wrapped it in gauze, and I walked over to him. I'm like, guys, get the boards off the bane. And they're like... And they were in shock. They stared at me. So I'm like, take the fucking boards off the bane. And they just didn't do anything. So I'm walking out there with a bloody gauze around my hand, and I'm picking up with whatever clean part of my hand I couldn't, flipping the bane or the cutting boards right onto the ground. And I looked at them like, everyone here gets a brand new sandwich. You know, and they're all like, okay, like they were glad that I was taking the time to get it off, even though there was no blood on there. It was just a safety thing that I kind of just did.
Yeah, of course.
And then, you know, we quick ran the disinfectant through everything. And then, yeah, they all got, the 4 people that were in line all got a free sandwich that day because, you know, they got inconvenienced by me cutting myself.
Well, that's nice. Hook them up a little bit.
Oh, the manager was pissed that I did that.
Yeah.
You proved your doctors wrong. You said it would be, oh, really? You'd be basically unusable the rest of your life. But yeah, rarely. That's awesome that it healed that well. I guess I've never noticed that you had a big scar on your index finger. Well, I'm glad it worked out well. It's always those really bad injuries that hurt the least.
Yeah.
It's always like, you know, the paper cuts and stuff like that are always the worst.
God, I fucking hate paper cuts.
Paper cuts and like hangnails hurt worse than actually like chopping into yourself.
I get
Paper
so
cuts are just because they're your fingers are so nerve dense.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, though, is when I hit it with that 12-inch serrated blade, that hurt less than a.
well, it's because
paper cut.
it severs the nerves. It takes
Yeah.
a while to kick back in.
Oh, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
No,
mean, like,
I
I still
get-
have full feeling up there now. So.
I get so many cardboard cuts in an average week.
I bet you do. You know, you should probably you should probably wear gloves.
I do.
Oh, you still get the cuts
I
even with the
still
gloves?
get
on your
cuts.
arms and stuff.
Arms,
Yeah,
everywhere.
I
Yeah.
suppose. Yeah, because I remember when I worked
Pull big chunks of pallet out of my hands all
when
the
I
time.
worked when I worked merchandising, I always wore gloves because if it wasn't the freezing boxes that I was handling, it was, you know, just getting paper cuts from everything.
Oh, I heard small child upstairs.
Big
Small
time
child
Buddha
upstairs, kinda-
Palace.
Alrighty, this chat room, well, the chat room, you can say
Bobby
what you want.
Buddha's big time Buddha
This
Palace.
will be. It has to be what, PG-13ish now, maybe.
I don't. Depending on how old the small child is up there.
She's
All I gotta say
Okay,
about
so
that.
no Effenheimers.
Yeah.
Fuck, 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 fuck,
I'd laugh so
fuck,
hard.
fuck, 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 fuck,
If
fuck,
Stream
fuck,
Mom was
fuck,
watching us
fuckity
up
fuck,
there.
Fuck, 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 fuck,
She has it
fuck,
on.
fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm pretty sure she knows better than to do that.
You never know. Stream Mom might like watching us. I mean, Mrs. Dorian watches us every once in a while.
She has popped in here from time to time. She said hi.
She's gonna
Jimmy."
join us sometime too.
Oh no, I'm talking about my wife.
Oh,
I know your wife. Mine doesn't want to be on camera. She gets all camera shy and everything.
yeah. My wife will join us one time, and she'll do Jet Set Radio Future.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be cool.
Either that or we could make her play Harry Pooter.
She would like to play Harry Potter.
I think I have a few of those games.
I think the only one I've played was the first Harry Potter game for
Harry
a
Potter.
Game Boy.
Harry Pooter.
There's Harry Potter on Game Boy.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
I can imagine.
I wonder if that's actually on.
Oh,
on
I'm
our
sure.
Pornhub
I'm
channel.
sure that's been done.
I'm still really tempted to make the Uncle Danny Pornhub channel if Dan doesn't do it.
We need to.
I don't think anyone wants to watch me take a shower.
I do.
Oh, okay.
They can watch. They can watch both of us take a shower.
Oh, we'll sponge bathe each
Yeah.
other.
It's what you do.
Gross.
You shower with friends. You can serve water. They can reach
What would
places
you do if that
can't.
actually got a bigger following than our gaming?
It would.
I
It
would-
absolutely would.
I would be. I would be sad.
But what if you made a ton of money doing it?
I would be sad for the state of
All-
humanity.
Well, here's all we would have to do is title it "Step Brothers Bathing Each Other,"
Yeah, what?
and then
You
we
would have
would
all of
yeah.
Wisconsin watching you.
No,
and
no,
Minnesota. Step
seriously,
sibling
the
porn
step
is
sibling
also the
is-
most searched porn in Minnesota.
It's out of control.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No, it's serious. Like, you go on there and it like recommends all this. I'm like, why are you recommending this?
Because
This
you're in
is-
Minnesota.
Oh man, this is like not something that like I'm into. I don't.
Mom blow stepdaughter.
Yeah.
That kind
Or
of stuff.
stepson.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's a thing. It puzzles me. I'm like, what's with all the sibling stuff? It's weird. There's like a whole
Maybe the South had it right the whole time.
there's like a whole subcategory of bratty sis. I'm like, dude, seriously? I don't get it.
What, you're saying you never had that sister that you just want to be like, you know what,
No.
shut up or I'm going to stick
No, that's disgusting. No, I have two sisters, and no, that's nasty.
Are they
Oh
not?
man, I'm glad. I'm glad
I'm
we've
kidding.
we've kept the PG-13 thing going pretty long here.
I didn't say what we were gonna do with them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
no,
you're the one who talked about Harry Potter.
you never said you were going to shut your sister up by sticking your dick in her mouth.
I
Wow.
did. I said sticking.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah.
That's enough. You guys are filthy.
Gosh.
Absolutely filthy.
This, let's be fair. This is tame about what we talk about when we're off camera.
You guys are so filthy. You need to take a shower now.
Together.
Yep.
Let's get the camera rolling, and we've come full circle.
Oh, we'll come full circle, all right.
Oh Lord.
Alrighty. Let's change the topic. Let's move on to something else. So, biscuits. No,
Fat man, skinny boy shower together.
Yep.
no, I
That's a different topic.
Could we both fit in that shower?
no, I was actually
It'd be tight.
I was actually thinking, yeah, after
As long as your little spoon were fine.
will you two? I'm trying to change this off here. I was gonna say after top of the hour here, I was thinking we should move it over to maximum carnage.
Oh, I thought you
Sure.
were going to say we should move it into
I was
the
just
shower.
trying to get we're only a few levels away from the furthest I've ever been.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we'll keep going. If it gets to that point, then we can. But
I,
Oh, see, Dan likes biscuits.
I'm sure he does.
yeah, we're coming up to a boss in here that goes by the name of District Manager, and I've never gotten past it.
Chat, you are filthy. You're all filthy.
This is why I love chat so much.
Oh, chat, you disappoint me.
Oh, chat.
Oh, chat senpai.
Dorian is pretty limber. He could. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not-
let's just turn the shower into a clown car.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about my ass into a clown car.
Well, I mean, hey, what happens in the shower stays in the shower.
No, it doesn't.
No, it goes on
It
porn.
really does, and it goes on the internet for everyone to see. That's why I
Hey,
don't
to
agree
be
with
fair,
this.
my ass was picture of the day for 4 days on not Pornhub.
No,
On 4chan.
on 4chan,
somehow.
yeah, and that's the story of how my mom ended up spending time on 4chan.
Yo,
Wow.
there should be a subreddit for parents on 4chan.
She was confused. She was very confused.
Oh, you're gonna create one?
No, I'm going to see if there actually is one.
Oh. Yeah, there probably is. Basically, there needs to be like a rule, you know, kind of like Rule 34. If it exists, there's an internet thing for it. We got like, what, 8 billion people?
Gruey ass number one.
We've got 8 billion people on this planet, and I think about 90% of them are perverted. So,
4chan on parenting.
oh boy, that would be an adventure.
There's not enough time in my day to sit there and go through that subreddit, so I'm just gonna put my phone down.
I don't want to get back into. Well, I never really got into. My employees are the ones who kind of introduced me to all the underworld that is 4chan. So I did like browse through it a bit once they showed me. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to go down this rabbit hole.
But to be fair,
What do we have planned for next week's stream?
Shower time with Uncle Danny.
No, actually, next week's stream, I was I kind of do. Oh, next week's stream, I think 3-piece Jake will be coming over for
Siphon Filter 3.
Siphon Filter 3 because we needed a sequel to last time, so we might be doing that. The following week, I'm actually thinking about doing. I kind of do want to do fast food themed because we
Yeah.
have enough games to actually fulfill that.
Yeah.
and Disney themed.
Yeah, but fast food.
I haven't,
those
I
could
haven't
be two
played.
separate things,
I haven't
'cause
played Cool Spot in a long time. Can we
I
throw
love
Cool
that
Spot
game.
into the mix?
We can start with Atari.
Yeah.
With fast food theme because there's fast food themes for Atari.
Wait, do you have Pepsi Man?
No, I don't have Pepsi Man. That's not fast food though.
When we
Neither is Cool Spot.
That's true. Fair enough.
when we do our Disney section, we should do SNES, Mickey. Oh God, what is
Castle
it?
of Illusion.
There was
Maybe,
Castle.
yeah. Is that
There
the
was
one where he
Castle
does the different
Illusion, but
costumes?
yeah.
and-
Then there was that the second one.
Yeah, that was Cool Spot. The 7-Up game was Cool Spot. Yep, that would be on the list.
D, we could do that tonight because the Disney theme. I thought we were gonna do mostly the big movie title ones like Aladdin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was that really good Mickey
Lion King.
game that starts out doing Steamboat Willie.
Oh, that was
It's not Castle of Illusion though. It came out after that.
I know exactly which one you're talking about because I played it a bunch.
You know what? You could superimpose the Ninja Turtles here, and it would be a Turtles arcade game. Like
Yes.
these look like the foot soldiers, and this looks like the background. This could totally be
Turtles in Time.
Or just any of them really.
Yeah,
Is
gosh.
Yoshimitsu in here with his little tourney dealie that brings him back in time?
It's just Yoshi.
I'm gonna keep calling him Yoshimitsu.
Magical Quest starring Mickey Mania. Mickey Mania.
Oh yeah, Mickey Mania. I forgot
that game
was
is
a
that
thing.
game is so good.
Yeah. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. I rented that one weekend. It was okay.
Horrible?
No, it wasn't horrible. It's okay. It's cute if you're a Disney fan, you know. It's got like sub stages and like some Q&A type questions, trivia. It's okay. If you're not a Disney fan, you probably won't like it.
D, you're starting to get your ass kicked now.
It's getting tough.
Yeah, it's getting down there a little bit. We haven't even gotten to the ninjas are not in fact the only enemies in this game. We haven't even gotten to the idea men, which are it's a group of people that wear like Man in the Iron Mask
yeah,
style
remember that
like
level?
helmet masks, but they muffle their voices so you can't understand what their demands are.
I just saw Mickey and Hardcore off our last conversation. That was not the thing I should have been thinking about.
You know what would be a good like series of video games? They should just make like Trauma, the video game.
They did. Toxic
well,
Crusader.
No, Trauma, not the
Oh.
Toxic Crusader, just Trauma, where it's like all the different Trauma characters and just like make Trauma world. And
That'd be kind of cool.
that would. There's like a lot you could do with that, with the ridiculous stuff. You know, you could fight the redneck zombies. You could be like Sergeant Kabuki Man. You could be
I can get
Toxie.
behind that.
Metal Mickey. Motorhead.
Snaggletooth. I think that was his name.
Yeah. Lemmy drew that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he really draw? Because man, it looks like Motorhead. Yeah.
Well, he didn't draw the Mickey thing, but he drew the original Snaggletooth logo.
Did he?
Yep. Because that was his nickname.
His nickname was Snaggletooth?
Yeah,
You know
because he
what?
has a Snaggletooth.
This is relevant because Lemmy was in a Trauma movie.
That's right.
Was he?
Yep, he was
Which one?
in Romeo and Juliet.
Oh!
Oh.
It's known as the best trauma movie.
It is. It really is. If you guys in chat have never seen Romeo and Juliet, it is streaming. Watch it. You won't be sorry, unless you don't like gross stuff.
Well, typically the people that are watching us right now know our humor
Yeah.
and are right in our alley. And those who come back, bless them. But
Well, I mean, we did have a guy named Grumpy Jew Farts come into our chat, so you know
Yeah.
that is
I mean, it made all four of us laugh right away.
yep. So yeah,
Ow.
Dude, you're getting beat up by a dude in a bathrobe.
That is a happy Buddha.
yeah, it is. You look really happy.
Oh.
I like that the technique for
Aye.
fighting all the bosses in this game is run up, hit them once, and then run away.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they all have that like invulnerability after you hit them.
yeah.
once.
The thing that the hero usually gets, they give to the bosses.
I'm pretty sure they're called iframes, D.
That's what's absolute bullshit about playing the Avengers beat 'em up.
Wow, they
I
hit,
love that game still.
The hit detection's kind of
That game
and it's
is
only
not
certain
good.
enemies too.
yeah. Jeez.
Like, have you played Captain America and the Avengers recently?
For Nintendo?
No.
No, for
Oh, the
Genesis.
the NES is a special level of bad.
Oh, it's really bad.
I've never
but
played the NES one.
The Genesis and the SNES versions are also bad.
Well, there we go. Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
You can continue.
Wow, so many.
Yeah. 'Cause I
I
mean,
forgot that you did 6 continues.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I figured you're just gonna beat the game today.
All right. Well, that's probably not happening, but
You know,
yeah,
if
we
you
can
do
we can
pretty
we
well,
can
there
call
you
it
go.
after this here.
If
we
you
want
shaved
to.
this
well,
guy's
I mean,
head,
I was planning to go till top of the
he,
hour.
he
but
would
if you
remind
wanna-
me of
Oh,
a
what time is
certain
it?
5:30.
overnight
It doesn't show
Perkins.
it on here anymore.
There's a clock right there.
Oh, I see it. Ah, here we go.
Like that last boss, you shave his head, he'd look like Don.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I could see Don attacking people with his gut like
Yeah. Actually, he doesn't have a gut anymore. He lost
Who
a
was
lot
that that
of weight.
just fell from this?
I
Hey,
don't
you're
think
right.
that was the human bullet, but
These
yeah,
are no
I don't know
longer
who that one
ninjas.
was.
Got the street sweeper going on there.
We are not
Yeah,
ninjas.
they all have Chicago typewriters.
Joe, tell me the name of the movie that's from.
Say it again.
We are not ninjas.
Oh, crap.
I know you've seen it. You're the only one here who watches garbage like that besides me. I'll give you a hint. Hey!
What the fuck kind of
That's
hit was
the
that?
comedian. He's Terry Hatcher's also in it. I can't do an impression of Terry Hatcher.
I gotta drop the F-bomb a little loud there.
Yeah, you did.
Man, I can
gonna be
picture
pissed.
it.
And there's like a Chinese syndicate, and people keep calling them ninjas, and they keep getting mad because they're Chinese, not Japanese.
Is this Mafia vs. Ninjas?
No,
Oh.
no, this would have been I think early '90s when this came out. It was starring a stand-up comedian who's no longer relevant because no one cares about him.
Chris Tucker?
No, before that,
Eddie Murphy?
after that.
Somebody who likes popsicles?
Puddin' Pop?
Pudding pop?
Oh, crap.
He's really the wheels are turning here, because I know he's seen it. Oh, maybe I'll just let him stir on that for a bit, but I bet you chat wants to know what that's from.
Dan, we're
Yeah.
here for another 2 hours also.
You want more hints?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of smashing going on in it. And it's also
Repo Man.
in the title. A lot of smashering.
Nigel Thornberry.
There's a lot of
No,
there-
it's not Nigel Thornberry. What the f is wrong with you?
Smashing!
God damn it.
You know who voiced Nigel Thornberry?
Who was that?
Tim
It
Curry.
was, yeah, I was
Was it
gonna
really
say, it was
Tim
Tim
Curry?
Curry, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, Dan. I can't remember.
Brain Smasher: A Love Story,
Yeah.
starring Andrew Dice Clay.
Yeah.
I've never even seen that. Or heard of it.
Brain Smasher?
Yeah.
I'm sure you haven't. That was one that we stumbled upon doing our 5 for 5 for 5 at Video Update, and back in the day. And we'd look for that kind of stuff. We're like, okay, this movie has Andrew Dice Clay as its like main lead, and it's called Brain Smasher: A Love Story, and there's a whole bunch of what we thought were ninjas, but apparently are not ninjas,
Yeah.
like all over the screen. And it was actually pretty funny for what it was. And it's just Andrew Dice Clay being his usual douchey self. But yeah, that was fun. That was a fun little guessing game there. You want to do another one here? Well, I'll
Yeah,
think
let me
up-
see if I can redeem
see if
myself.
you can redeem yourself. All right.
Here's American Made for our friend in chat who was wondering where she was.
How about this one? I kick ass for the Lord. That one's for you, Joe. See if you can remember that one. There are actually two answers to this. That'll be your first hint, because the movie has two names, depending what part of the world you're in.
Ooh.
And I will accept either one. I'll give you another hint. It's on my shelf.
Oh, yeah, that narrows it down.
With the 2,000 movies over there.
Velocipaster. No, it's not, but it's on that level of ridiculousness. I'll give you a hint. The director of said movie that I just referenced went on to do one of the top grossing trilogies of all time.
Ooh. Peter Jackson?
That is the director.
Man, what the hell is the name of the movie? I know which one you're talking about.
Takes place in New Zealand.
Because I love
because
those.
all of his stuff
I
is in
love
New
those
Zealand.
early Peter Jackson movies, but I can't remember the name of the goddamn
Mhm.
thing.
What are the other clues as to what we're trying to figure out?
Yep. Daniel Lopez got it.
Yeah.
That is the foreign name. Do you know the American name? Brain Dead is what it is called everywhere else in the world except North America. But yes, congrats, you are correct. You win a prize. I don't know what it is, but I'll come up with something.
He gets a private stream of us in the
Ooh,
shower.
Yeah. So yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. Let's see here. So, Can anyone? I suppose Chat can cheat though. Chat can look stuff up, whereas Joe can't.
Well, I mean, I could.
You can, but I can see you cheating, whereas I can't see Chat cheating. So yes, Brain Dead. And for those that want to know the North American version, because I haven't gotten anyone to get the answer yet, it was Dead Alive.
Yeah.
And fun fact, Peter Jackson, when he did his version of King Kong, the creature that started the whole zombie outbreak in Dead Alive, there was a container in the background, in the storage of the ship where they went to Skull Island, and in the back it says the rat monkey on one of the cases. Just a little Easter egg for the 1% of us that would get that reference, but I was so happy when I saw that. I got a good chuckle. I'm like, oh, thank you, Peter Jackson, for throwing that in there for your old school fans.
I got an obscure film quote that I'm not sure anybody here will get.
Lay it on me. Let me see.
Do you trust him? Yeah, I trust him. Like a vampire giving me a blowjob.
No. I mean, the only thing I could think of would be a Nicolas Cage movie, but that's not it.
It is not from the immortal classic Vampire's Kiss.
Vampire's Kiss. That movie's outstanding.
I love that movie so much.
Jake, that'd be a weird private stream there.
Yeah?
Of the Uncle Daddy cast in the shower, no nudity, fully clothed, just water running.
There is one other person on this couch that I know has seen this movie because I made you watch it.
Funny Games?
No.
Oh,
Wait.
I've seen that. I've seen Funny Games.
The
Both
time
versions.
is the future.
Oh, god damn it. It's, we watched it on a Sunday movie night.
The areas around public schools have become overridden with gang violence, and the police will no longer venture in. These are now known as free fire zones.
This is
Is this class of 1999?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have seen that, but not since I was like a teenager.
Class of 1999 is one of my favorite shitty movies.
I was saying, I remember as soon as you said that, you made me see it. I was going back through all the movie Sundays that we did before we did stream Sundays.
Yeah. There's a lot of really good bad one-liners in that movie.
Yeah, no, class of 1999 I saw many, many, many years ago.
Well, there you go, Dan. Jake gave you an idea
$10
for
Patreon.
$10 Patreon.
Yeah, but then I'd have to fulfill that, and I don't know if I'm ready.
You don't want to just stand in the shower with all your clothes on?
Not with all you guys. The cast. It's everybody. We'd all have to get in there with our clothes on, getting all wet.
Each month it's just one person.
Oh, okay.
And depending on who's the highest Patreon or the longest Patreon, they get the decision for that month. I don't know if that works.
I'm trying to think of another... I love that little bink move that he does. I'm trying to think of another good, obscure B-movie type... doesn't have to be
6
B-movie,
o'clock.
but
Bitch raping time.
Predator.
Yeah, 6 o'clock. Bitch raping time.
Make you a sexual tyrannosaur
Ooh.
like me.
Leisure Suit Larry, what are you doing in this?
This is the forehead. Oh, gosh!
I like you could jump, like, off the building.
Makes me happy every time it happens.
All or nothing?
Nice.
No, I think at that point
didn't know you could
it
do
would
that
have to be
either.
like a $20 Patreon. We need a bigger shower. We can use it in Stream Mom shower.
Well, how about this quote? All right, squirt.
Brain Dead 13.
See, another brain dead answer.
Oh, we have
it's the Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, this is Deflator Mouse, which is German for the bat, and is clearly a Batman ripoff.
Wait, Deflator Mouse is really German for the bat?
Correct. Also, I don't know how to make him do things.
These guys
because
must
he
get
apparently-
charged
He
per
just
bullet.
blocks for you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he does, actually.
He is the knight.
See if you'll block a shot.
There you go. That's his superpower. He takes one hit. then
Everybody
leaves.
gets one. Wait, who owns Tick? Are they independent or are they Marvel?
It's not Marvel.
No, it's not Marvel. I don't.
I think it's Fox.
I don't remember if it. Like,
Well, I
but
saw
like,
it's Fox Interactive.
but like, yeah, no, but like the
comic series. Of
yeah, because I mean, it was printed as a comic, and it's like a comic parody.
It
Was
could
it?
have been Dark Horse.
Who did Ninja Turtles originally?
Eastman and Laird, they were independent.
That was independent. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's along those same level as like what Ninja Turtles was before it became
big.
like what it is now. Yeah, because I remember reading.
Yep,
I remember
pronounced D fighter mouse. Oh wait, flighter mouse.
Deflator mouse.
Deflator mouse.
Well, with the accent that I'm not gonna
Der-
attempt.
Der Flügelmaus. Because
I
yeah,
was gonna say Die Jungla-Maus.
Flugen is fly.
The flying mouse.
Kempfer would be Kempfer is fight, or the fighter.
Is it?
I think so, if I remember right.
I never took Spanish, so I don't know. Actually, I took like 7 years of Spanish. I don't remember shit.
Wow, you took more Spanish than I did.
I too took a lot of Spanish and remember almost nothing.
Oh, I took some. I remember.
You also took
some.
Italian, and you know more of that. And you only took Italian for like 2 years.
Yeah, well, I took Italian for 2 years in middle school and 2 years in college. Two semesters in middle school and 2 semesters in college.
Gotcha.
I did not take a single foreign language in college.
Nothing? Nah, I did.
You did all in high school, that's why.
I did. Yeah, I did German in high school.
I
and
did
Spanish
the
in college.
absolute minimum I had to do in high school.
Yeah, it's not for everyone.
Yeah, I remember you took your PE class online.
I did, and you know what was bullshit about that? They changed the requirements, and I didn't realize that they had changed the requirements. I did not have to actually take that class.
You took an online How the heck do you do that?
Yeah,
Plays
basically,
world-class track meet.
basically there were like once every
Get up
2
power
weeks we
pad.
had to take a quiz that was things like identifying muscle groups,
Sure.
and then we were supposed to log our workout times.
Wow, that is lame.
It
What a
was
waste
it
of
was
time.
basically pay for the credit.
You know,
I'll say, how many workouts did you actually do?
Not a fucking thing.
I do actually kind of question why is it, in high school, I know it's all general and all that kind of crap, but why is it when you get to college, when it comes to your generals, why do you need to take gym in college?
Because they want to get more money out of you.
The
whole point.
That's the easy
The
answer.
whole
Because you
point.
become fat like me otherwise.
But
The whole point
Well,
of a
Occam's
4-year
razor,
degree.
The easiest is usually the right
yeah,
one.
And
you're
the
right.
only reason any employer wants to see you with a 4-year degree is because they know that you will put up with that amount of bullshit and
Fair.
that they can make you do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck they want,
Fair.
and you will do it.
You know, I never
have
thought of it that
I
way.
have big problems with higher education in this country.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Absolutely.
I will agree with that. Just because I remember, having to take. Thankfully, I took some worthless weightlifting course when I was going to MCTC, which transferred when I went to the U, so I didn't have to do any kind of gym class there. But I'm like, why am I doing gym? I'm in college.
Yeah.
Why am I doing gym?
If
This
I
makes
if
no
I could do
sense.
it all over again, I would have gone to trade school.
Oh, so yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
You actually
I
learn
agree.
something useful in trade school, and I think we're finally
I mean, you still
learning
could
that.
go back to trade school.
I could, and if things
Yeah, and
get
I mean,
bad at work, I might.
the
but
problem is when you do a
I'd
trade.
be more inclined to just go into a trade that would give me on-the-job training, so I wouldn't have to go to trade school.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to trade school, the whole idea behind trade school is you go young and then you do it. I don't want to be a 45-year-old apprentice. So
Yeah.
doing that now is not probably something that would be a good idea. But when you're just out of high school, that's
That's what my nephew's doing. He's going right to trade school right
yeah,
after high
that's
school.
100% would recommend. I think
Like all of his classes for his senior year right now are all things getting him ready for the trade. He's
That's
doing
outstanding.
PSEO in the trade,
That's the way to
and
do it.
then he's gonna go to the trade school up where my parents are building their new house.
Yep.
And he's just gonna live with them while he's in school, so he can just save a ton of money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
so-
he'll get out with
if anyone,
either
if any,
no debt or very little debt, and then he's going to get a better paying job than any of us have.
for sure.
Yeah.
Any of you guys in chat or any of you guys watching after chat is done, if you're thinking about going to college or trade school, and if you're young enough in that,
Go to trade school
right now because that is where the market's at right now. Going to college and getting a useless degree like I got, or I'm guessing yours probably hasn't been terribly useful either.
Yeah.
I'm a
Because
3-time college dropout.
yeah, no, I finished college, but there really hasn't done anything for me that just getting experience on the job.
Took
Well,
me
it's-
3.5 years to get a 2-year degree.
It's funny because when I look at applications now, they're like, "Oh, you need to have a bachelor's or X amount of years of experience," and it's an entry-level job. It's like, are you fucking?
Well,
kidding me?
bachelor's or experience I understand. When you have a bachelor's but also need 5 years experience for an entry-level job, that's where I'm like, that doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense.
But it's good for people like me who don't have a college degree, but I have the experience in the field that I can just go right into it.
Yes, if you have the experience, I'd say that makes sense. But I mean, the whole idea behind going to college, is you show that you have the training. Unfortunately, I can confirm with a lot of my classes at college, there was really no training. It was more just wasting time to, get a grade. Basically teaching. I mean, now granted, I'm not going to say it was all worthless. College did give me, give me the ability to, really analyze things. And, like, for instance, when it comes to, like, fact checking and stuff like that, when people post stuff online, holy cow, I know exactly, like, what to do when it comes to, checking sources and that kind of stuff and calling people out. Granted,
Right.
I don't do it too much anymore, because one thing I've also learned from experience
the American made.
online is don't bother getting into an argument online, because it's like yelling at a wall. There's
Because they're right and you're wrong.
well, it's just if even if you can 100% show them, like, yeah, you know what, this doesn't add up, they'll just start trolling you anyways half the time,
Yeah.
and it's just a waste of time. So I don't even bother. I pretty much just stay off most stuff on the internet, with the exception of posting stuff for, hey, we're going to go streaming, but I don't waste my time in any type of chat type discussion. There's just no point.
Dan, I'm really similar to that, like, except for, I think I'm 2 semesters away from actually getting my 2-year degree. I could go back and do it. Like, my credits are still relevant, but at this point, it's a piece of paper saying, yeah, he took... Fuck.
I was willing to put up with this much bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, that, but I'm now thinking about how long it's been since I've been in high school. It would have taken me 10 years to get a 2-year degree. That's not very impressive.
Well, that doesn't matter. I mean, for me, I graduated college in 08. I should have graduated college in 01. So,
I guess.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything. They're not going to look at that and say, what were you doing? But a lot of people do that. A lot of people take time off from school. That's not that bizarre. They're not going to look and be like, why did it take you so long? People have their reasons, and most places aren't going to really think
Most
about it like
places
that.
don't care. They just want to see that you have the piece of paper.
Yeah, well, actually, from my experience, most places didn't even look that I had that. They just hired me on.
Yeah.
Like, the job I'm working right now didn't even look at my resume. They just listened to me talk, and that was enough.
I'm sure they looked at it.
No, they didn't. They did not. They legit did not. They didn't even look at it when I brought it in. I just kind of told them, my background and everything, and like kind of what was happening with my current job. I'm like, yeah, we're all getting laid off, so that's why I'm here. Told them about, having, yeah, I own this store, so I know, what's involved, blah, blah, blah. I know how to talk to people. I can communicate, all that kind of stuff. I can make sure, very meticulous. I can make sure that everything, is checked off, all that kind of stuff.
They looked at...
They called me back on my drive home saying you're hired.
On your drive home.
Yeah, from the interview.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Wow.
So I can tell you they did not look at my... I suppose I can't say they didn't look at my resume after I left. Maybe they did. But on my drive home from my interviews when they hired me.
Yep. They looked at my resume, but it was real easy because I had one job.
For 15 years.
13, but
13.
still.
Yeah. Yep. No, I have a lot of restaurant jobs.
No, but that just means how much BS that you put up with.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was basically, so why are you leaving your job that you've been at for 13 years? And the answer was, I'm sick of retail.
Yeah. And that's a legit
He just goes,
answer.
fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, you did your time. You did your time enough for, like,
Yeah.
a ton of people.
I mean, for the most part, I could say I've worked from 1994 to, if you want to count the basement, 1994 to 2016, dealing in food. If you don't count the basement, it's till 2014. Because that's when I quit Perkins. It's been 6 years.
Wow.
6 years since I quit Perkins.
Do you honestly ever miss it?
The only thing I miss about it is the fact that I only had to work 5 hours a day.
Yeah, that is awesome.
That's like one of the only things I miss. And it was really easy to get time off. Granted, there's no such thing as paid time off, but I could get time off whenever I needed it. Like, immediately. Like, if all of a sudden tomorrow something comes up, all I have to do is just call someone, hey, you want to make $100? Yeah, cover my shift. And that was that. It was really easy.
You think they'd actually make 100? Oh, I suppose when tips, yeah.
I could tell you
Yeah.
that, yes, you make $100 a night. that's why I did it for so long. Is you make
All that cash,
you make
right?
you make over $600 a week tax free. It's really good, and it's hard to give that up. But then eventually you just get to the point where like, yeah, the money's good, but holy crap, I don't want to retire here. You can't retire there. You have to work there forever. You cannot retire from a job like that because there's no like 401k or anything like that. There's no saving. I mean, you can make your own savings, but you know, when it comes to like any type of company matching, that doesn't. None of that kind of stuff exists in the restaurant world. I just didn't want to deal with that. Like, I kind of want to do something that's not bringing food out to a table. So I did. I went and did something else. So I opened up a game store where I brought food out to people at a table.
Yeah.
But it was a different world then. I mean, that was night and day from working in a restaurant. When you're
You
doing
were
it,
primarily game store with food on,
yeah, we
on
had
the
food.
side.
So I did, but I enjoyed that. That was very different. I very much enjoyed that. You know, making the food and bringing it out. It got stressful and everything, and I mean, granted, it didn't. Yeah, obviously, it didn't pay well enough to justify it, but it was fun. I liked doing it while we were doing it.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember that tornado.
I do too.
Yeah.
I remember when it hit, like, I was just coming back home from your place, and I saw the sky was getting pretty green, so I told my mom, like, hey, you might want to come in, you know, the weather's starting to look bad, and she's working out in her garden, she's like, I'm fine, well, whatever, blah, blah, blah. All of a sudden it starts to hail, and she got hit in the head with a chunk of hail about
Oh,
that
wow.
big.
Yeah.
And she comes in and goes, why didn't you tell me about this? I'm like, I did. She goes, well, I got hit with hail. I could have died out there. I'm like, I don't think you would have died.
No,
I-
no, nothing like that would kill that woman.
I think I was working Perkins the night of that Hugo tornado. I think I was. Was that like?
That would have been 2000 and...
I remember because I remember it being
2004?
No, it was later
maybe
than
not.
that.
If
It was
it was
like,
that far back, maybe not.
We were still in high school.
yeah, it was
though.
like 2005, 2006.
Okay, because I was at Perkins, and I started that Perkins in 04. And I just remember the weather being insane, and then hearing that Hugo got hit really bad with tornadoes. And for those that aren't familiar with where we live, we're talking local talk here. Hugo's a little bit to the
Oh,
north.
it was actually 2008. It
Okay,
says.
so yeah, I was
May
definitely
25th, 2008.
Yeah.
Hugo was
Yeah.
hit with an EF3 tornado.
Yeah.
We were
Oh, I
even
thought
like
it was-
full blown going to Perkins at that point.
You were in the Hugo.
No, we weren't.
2008?
2008.
Well, that was maybe the
Okay,
beginning
yeah,
of
yeah,
where I
okay,
came
so-
in.
Dan
but-
was a junior in
That-
2008.
yeah, that would have been about
I was
right.
working Vantage Heights Perkins then.
Because I graduated with Dan's brother.
That Dan?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Small world.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been.
yep. God, I could have sworn
It's
it was
hard to see
earlier
some
than
of the
that.
pictures, like looking back at it. It's
Yeah.
like. Because I had a couple of friends that lived in that development that it hit in.
Oh, guys, it's top of the hour here. We're going to take our break.
Yes, it is.
I think we're going to switch to
Yeah,
some.
when we come back, we're gonna do a different game here.
do-
We had a good run here.
We'll do some Maximum Carnage. So, yeah, if you just want to leave it on pause here, we'll flip it to big screen here when we come back and swap out the games.
Right.
Or, actually, tell you what, why don't we
Go to big screen,
Go to
talk,
big
and have
screen
our
here.
smoke break.
have a little chat here, and then we'll take our bathroom break and everything. Go ahead and swap out the games if you would, so please. Power off.
My house was in the news. There was a dog.
That came back home. It was your. Oh, well, I'm glad your dog made it back home.
Yeah, it's really awesome that his
Yeah.
dog made home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan, when you said your house was in the news, did you get hit with the tornado? Like, did it actually? Is that under Spider-Man Maximum Carnage?
Maybe.
Or was it in the news because of the
Yeah.
dog?
All right, we'll be back in a second, you guys, so we can get up and do our thing here. All right, we're back, and they're looking at really gross stuff online. Okay, so
It is mesmerizing.
let's see. I think it's just
Cletus Cassidy, a.k.a. Carnage.
I have seen. It's still going. It'll keep the spin counter going even if you have the video paused.
oh good. All right. So here's the intro. I can't remember if this is one player or two.
Oh, I should have turned on private browsing before I did that. Oh well.
Right.
One player.
It is. This is bizarre that this is a one-player game. Like this is
Billy, Mike.
fuck.
I thought it said POC, like P-O-K.
Maybe.
Ooh, cool dude. Welcome to the
Jack.
90s.
But yeah.
No, it is FOC.
This is no. I mean this was a really fun game. I always enjoyed this one.
Yeah, this one I wouldn't mind playing a little bit tonight.
Yeah, because I mean it really I don't know. It's
It was the best LJN game ever put out.
well, yeah. I mean, well, not just that. I mean, it was these fighting games are very, pun intended, hit and miss. With like just like some of them just they don't feel satisfying when you punch people and this kind of stuff. This one does, and
It's a good sound when it
yeah. There is an art behind making these types of games. They're all kind of cookie cutter when they're they all have their little names and their life bars, and this
I just want to see some. Oh, look, it's brown signal or B signal.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, this really is just Final Fight done with Marvel characters. But I just remember one thing I don't like about this game is it gets like insanely hard, not too far into the game. Like this is pretty basic, just do your thing. But then you really just kind of have to get this down, or you'll get overwhelmed
Yeah.
later on. And
You're gonna have to learn how to chain with 3 people in front of you.
Yeah, I do kind of like this. They make you go left now instead of right, whereas all these other games, you continually go right. Whereas this one, they're like, nope, we're going back this way now, where there's more guys again. And they do need a little bit more life, because I mean, look at my health right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, back this way now. Hey, look, more guys coming out of the alley.
These are all the guys from Narc getting revenge.
Who's everybody's, you got a question in the chat there, who's everybody's favorite Marvel superheroes?
Gambit.
I've always been a huge Punisher fan. Just because of his no-nonsense approach to things.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, it's like what society always says, why don't you just kill them all? And that's just what he does.
Yeah, Gambit's been my favorite. I've loved his power. I love that he's with a common crook who ends up just doing his own thing and then just
Yeah.
becomes a hero.
If it was a D&D quest, he'd be the rogue.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, you're good. Derek took an extended break.
He had to
Yes.
poop. How was your poop?
It was fantastic.
Good.
They've actually been pretty generous with the health here. And unfortunately, for some reason, they decided to make Maximum Carnage a one-player. It is a straight-up one-player.
See.
And chat's asking your favorite Marvel hero. And we've got 2 so far. I said Punisher, he said Gambit.
Dan, what's yours? Oh, that wind picked up
Yeah,
and that
it-
felt,
Yeah.
Jumping punched, jumping kick, jumping kick.
Or I guess to all of chat, what's your favorite? Favorite Marvel hero? Long shot from Dr. Awesome.
Hey, Dr. Awesome.
Long shot. What's going on, buddy? Yeah.
See, I figured he would have said either Doctor Strange or Captain America.
I hate Captain America.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat with that.
I'd have to say my
America's
favorite's
fine.
my favorite's War Machine.
Out of the Iron Man universe, yeah.
You forgot
Oh,
Deadpool.
that too, yeah.
Yeah.
War Machine is pretty badass. I'll give you that.
Deadpool's fine. Deadpool's kind of like, he's like the type of hero I could take in small doses, but after a while, the jokes will get old.
Wow.
Deadpool fans have ruined Deadpool.
That too. I will agree with that.
They're like Rick and Morty fans.
Dan
Or
now
Tool
asks
fans.
favorite villain. His favorite Marvel hero is Captain America. Wow, War Machine is a little girl.
All right. Let's see.
Sounds like something Schwarzenegger would say.
War
Machine, it's a little girl. There we go. I did that on One Life.
Favorite villain? That's tough.
Magneto for me.
Yeah.
Magneto is really badass.
Magneto is pretty much my favorite Marvel character.
Gosh, I don't know.
There we go. Forgot how to do this. There we go.
I kind of
Oh,
like
come on.
Sinister.
There. Alright.
I don't know. That's actually kind of a tough one. I really
It
don't
is
know
a tough
who
one, yeah.
my favorite villain is. Like,
And he specifies.
I also really like Apocalypse.
Yeah, he specifies before the movies too.
Oh, that's dickish.
Before movies, it's either I'd say either Galactus or Apocalypse.
I used
Just
to
if I
be a
had
lot
to
better
throw
at
one out
this.
there, but
I feel like there's a way fast time, maybe not.
Magneto's a strong choice, but I gotta think about this. Yeah, no, that's where we're at too.
Magneto's my answer for both.
Yeah.
He skirts the lines of conventional morality, and I like that.
Doppelganger.
Matt.
Oh, what?
Hit it with a stick.
Oh! Okay, thank
Wow, yeah.
Oh!
you.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, this is bullshit.
Wow.
All right. Oh.
Wowza.
See, this is another
He's
one.
even
I
walking
remember.
around so angrily.
I remember
Back
renting
down
this
here
game,
again.
and I don't
Dang
think
it.
I could get past this scene.
Oh,
this
I could.
level.
I have. You fight Doppelganger up above, and then you fight,
Electro.
yeah. I just don't remember it being this.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Gosh. Still thinking about favorites. You know what? It might just be. Is it,
Oh, I take that back.
From Amazing Spider-Man, Reptile?
Oh,
Is
God.
it
The
Reptile?
lizard, you mean?
The lizard, yeah.
Actually, I
That's the
take
one.
it back now that I think about it. I think my favorite one. Oh, I just had him in my head. Damn it.
Wow, you guys. this
Doctor
is-
Doom.
Doctor Doom. Okay.
Even though it's funny, Stan Lee doesn't think Doctor Doom is a villain.
Kind of like
Stan Lee is my favorite Marvel superhero.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Alan Rickman never really considered. Oh crap. Alan Rickman never. Oh jeez, man.
I like that answer. Got it, Angel, as one of Apocalypse's horsemen because he's not a useless mutant then. Well, at that point, he was going by Archangel, not just Angel, so.
What? I'm not swinging that way. I'm done. Someone take over. I'm actually really getting pissed.
How do I climb?
Holy smokes.
You don't.
Pissed.
Hmm.
I'll come back when I'm cooled down a bit here because I'm getting pissed.
Do we need to go take a cold shower together?
Yeah, I think we do. Like, I don't remember having this big a problem. I remember it taking me a little bit to get up here, but not having this much trouble. And it's like making me swing. Thankfully, you can like multi-swing. But yeah, these ledges, they keep getting in the way.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright. No, keep going, keep going. Yeah, now you're all the way back to the start again.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh, game over. Yeah.
Game over, man. Game over.
And you get one continue. This game's a little more balls than I remember it, but
I've actually never read any of the comics, no.
Multiple Man. No, yeah, I don't know the one.
Climb. Let's go.
I thought in this game you got to choose if you wanted to be
maybe
Venom or
I mean,
Spider-Man.
I own this. I owned this for SNES, like as a kid too, and I thought I remembered there being more to it than just this. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe, or it could be like later on where you play as Venom, because I know I've beat the bosses at the top of this level, and I don't remember it being this difficult to navigate. You just kind of keep going back and forth, and you get it to the top. And I'll try it again, but holy smokes, I don't remember it being this insanely frustrating. Yeah, these ledges get in the way.
Ooh. And what is it that's shooting us from the top?
Electro.
Yeah.
Ah.
Go away, doppelganger. I don't want you to touch me.
There you go.
Got it.
All right, so yeah, we get to the top here, and you fight Doppelganger, and then you fight.
Just don't let him knock you off, because then you have to redo that whole sequence.
Don't say that.
That's what they should have done.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Pew, pew, pew. Oops.
Oh, John Jonah Jameson. He's the best hero
Hi,
ever.
honey,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Meanwhile, the offices of the Daily Bugle.
He's with J.K. Simmons playing him.
Carnage. He's a thief. It's like a farmer's commercial. April 4th, 1997. Carnage comes in and trashes. We've seen it all. We are farmers. Dum 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 dum.
We are Carnage. Dum 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 dum.
Ambitious Punks would be a great band name.
Vicious punks.
Ambitious Punks.
Ambitious punks. So yeah, funny story we talked about a little bit earlier. Is like the soundtrack to this game was made by Green Jelly, formerly Green Jello, until they got sued or cease and desist letters from Jello. Had to change their name to Jelly. But they're the. Does anyone remember their big hit, the Three Little Pigs, when that
Yeah,
came out?
that one's so good.
Don't.
Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chin.
I remember you showing that to us.
Yeah, it was all done in claymation. It was
Yep.
fantastic. And
One of my
that's
favorite.
Like, that's kind of like what they really were known for. They made like goofy parodies and stuff like that, like Anarchy and Bedrock, done by Sex Pistols, but in Bedrock, because why not? Anyways, they do a lot of covers, and that's who did the soundtrack to this game. So you'll hear a lot of stuff that's actually other bands, but it's Green Jelly playing. And this song right here, I don't remember the name of it, but I remember it was track 1 on their self-titled album, like the when the game opens up. That's on there. That's like the first track on their CD. And I don't remember the name. But this was really exciting at the time to have like a band. This was really exciting to have a band do the soundtrack to a game around this. Like that never happened. The next time I remember it, to where it sticks out in my head, is where Rob Zombie did the soundtrack to Twisted Metal 4.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
I think that was a little later. Because
Twisted Metal 4 was PS3. Tony Hawk was on
Twisted Metal 4 was PS1.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Twisted Metal Black was PS2.
Twisted Metal Black had a good soundtrack.
Rolling Stones.
Yep.
That's pretty sweet that they were able to license that out. Twisted Metal Black was good.
It's fun for what it is.
They're kind of down.
It's Twisted Metal.
Yeah, the downfall that they kind of had with that game, it didn't sell as well because they had started really enforcing the rated M.
Yeah.
Ratings for kids not to buy, and Twisted Metal Black is rated M, whereas the rest of them are rated T. So a lot of kids weren't able to buy it, so it wasn't as big a hit. Oh my god, I forgot you could do that.
Nice. Double smash.
Yeah,
I can't remember if that actually uses up some of my life when I do that.
I don't know. Ooh, get that. Yeah.
I like that all the people that you fight here all have names.
Mm-hmm. That's what, yeah, like that whole final fight thing where they'll give them names for really no reason. There's Billy. There's Mike. Marshall. That's a street name.
Marshall Mathers.
Yeah. Hey, fair enough. You know what? You're right.
Hey,
Hey, there's Derek.
It's funny, I've started keeping track of all of the places that I see the name Derek.
Yeah?
Nowadays, because it's never anybody like a main character or anything, but I see side characters and people mentioned by name of Derek all the time now. Super random.
How about Bo Derek?
Yeah, that's a character from Superstore.
Oh, Bo Derek's an actress, model.
Well, I don't know that one.
I have a soft spot for Bo Derek, or should I say, a hard spot for Bo Derek.
I don't get it.
It's a penis joke.
Oh!
Thanks
Like-
for the clarity.
Like Bo Derek and Tommy Boy.
Yeah, that's right. Bo Derek. Yeah, Bo Derek is a Tommy Boy.
That scene where she gets out of the pool. Oh. I'm gonna watch that
Oh, it's Cloak and Derek.
right now.
Or Cloak and Derek.
Cloak and Derek. That'll be one of our first movies we make. We make a feature-length film, Cloak and Derek.
Yeah, it's about me wearing a cape.
That's it. That's our pitch. What do you think? Give us money.
Need cape.
That'll be the tagline. Cloak
Give us
and
money.
Derek need cape. Would you guys watch that?
But bless the...
Ooh.
Yeah, this right here, this was a spot that I had trouble getting past for a long time. I'm pretty sure I did it at some point, but
Shriek.
this was tough. If you if these guys start doing that kind of crap to you, it gets ridiculous. And the fact that they really limit you on continues in this game really sucks. You get super far in this game, and you get like the one continue, and then you got to start all over again. And it is a little monotonous to get back to where you were, only to die again. That's one thing I don't like about these games is the monotony makes it not that fun to have to go through time and time again.
Yeah.
If you could just continue, I'd be cool with that. It wouldn't be super challenging.
God damn
but
it, Doppelganger.
These levels.
That is kind of a limitation of the genre,
Oh,
though,
yeah.
isn't it?
Carnage.
Yeah. I think he's saying Tandy.
Taxonomy.
I think he wants a computer.
Tanov.
Carnage in New York.
Eddie Brock.
It's alive! Is this where you start playing as? Yep, here we go. Here's where you can select hero. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna play as Venom.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so this is where Venom comes in. God, it was way further in the game than I remembered it.
This is where they should allow the two-player option now, too. Actually, should have allowed it from the beginning, but...
Yeah, no, this would be a great two-player game. I don't know why they didn't make this a two-player game.
Because LJN.
Well, you know what? Final Fight on Super Nintendo was a one-player only.
Yeah.
That was a huge mistake.
They fixed it for Final Fight 2 and 3.
I know, but I mean, I can't
They
understand what
ruined a
they're...
lot of other things for Final Fight 2 and 3.
Yeah.
But
I would
they
love to
fixed
see a
that.
remake of this.
Yeah, I would. I would love to see a remake of Carnage. You know what? Stop remaking movies and start remaking games that could use a remake. Like, this is a solid game that has some flaws.
Yeah.
And this could really,
I'm on board with that.
yeah. Oh, and I'm hearing
Jay
through
Vong?
I'm hearing through the rumor mill, guys, and my fears are coming to life. I'm hearing through the rumor mill there are talks of a Back to the Future remake.
It's not quite what you think it is. Someone did a deep fake with Tom Holland and Robert Downey Jr. And don't get me wrong, the deep fake is super believable.
Yeah.
And when they did an interview with Tom Holland, he goes, well, I mean, Tony has the money, he could do it, but, as long as I get my cut. So he would be
okay.
on board with it, but he doesn't think it's actually going to happen.
Well, I hope not, but just the fact that it's even it shouldn't even be up for discussion. You just there's no need. It's not like Back to the Future was one of those things where it was on the right path, but it just wasn't ready to be made at that time. No, it was perfect the way it was. It does not. There's nothing that needs to be done better in that. It really doesn't.
I'm still upset about the Big Trouble in Little China sequel they're planning.
Yeah, that doesn't need to be done. I don't know. I'm just kind of really getting sick of just the whole movie making in general. I'm hoping that we can look back at this era as just like the void of ideas where there just like nothing was coming out besides just rehashes of old stuff that doesn't need to be done. That's what this era will be known for. We'll call this like a dark time where there was just nothing but garbage coming out that was remakes and rehashes.
There aren't so many original ideas.
I mean, remakes have been coming around for all the time, but the amount that are coming out right now is baffling to me. Even back in the day, even like in the 90s, like, when they came out with the Psycho shot-by-shot remake, that was unnecessary, but that was one of the few. It wasn't like one of 10 that were coming out that year like it is now. It's ridiculous.
I mean, right around that same time, there was the Texas Chainsaw 3, which was basically a remake of 1.
Yeah, but absurd.
Yeah.
Like, insanely absurd. Whereas 2... Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 compared to 1 is like comparing Gremlins 2 to Gremlins 1.
I love Texas Chainsaw 2.
Sure.
You want to do the switch game? We'll try that Mickey game you were talking about earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
What was that Mickey game?
Castle of Illusion.
Yo, what's going on, Fake? How you doing?
Not Castle of Illusion, it's the other one. Mickey Mania.
Mickey Mania? Alright. I'll have you do Mickey Mania, if that works for you, because I'm actually not familiar.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to get very far in it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess any of us can play. Okay. I thought it was...
if you want to do another weird...
What was here? Give me never mind.
Long time no see, Fake. How's it going?
So, yeah. Holy smokes.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah. So, yeah, anyways, I kind of got sidetracked and I was bitching about remakes and stuff. I suppose there's not much else to say. Is there anything under options that's worthwhile? Easy, hard, normal. Should we just try it on easy and see how far we can get it? Be bitches and go on easy, or just play normal?
Just play normal.
Normal? 5?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, normal it is.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this one at all.
Yeah, me neither.
1928.
It's
almost 100
it's
years
a
ago.
fun game because it just takes you through a bunch of classic Mickey cartoons, but turns them into platformers.
Oh, nice.
I really did like it in Kingdom Hearts 2 when they had the
Grab
Steamboat
them?
Willie.
No, those will
World.
hurt you.
Okay. Do I step on guys?
Yeah, right on, Fake. Yeah, we started to actually stream again every Sunday from
Oh, shoot.
4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central. It's kind of our weekly podcast / video stream where we just talk about what's going on, new things coming up, and
Whoa!
we try to have some retro games in the background. You gotta grab onto that hook.
Yeah, you can
I see,
ride the
okay.
crates over with it.
Do any of these... Wow, it's just jump. There's nothing else?
It's simple.
That is the epitome of a platform.
It just does the weird thing where the camera follows you a bit
Stay
too
on
close.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
It takes a while to get used to the
Yeah.
feel.
I mean, this is like Sonic the Hedgehog controls where it's just... You just jump. Okay. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, this
dun, dun,
game
dun,
was
dun,
kind of a
dun.
big deal when it came out because it was like as good as they could make a 16-bit platformer
Yeah,
look.
no, this looks amazing.
Like there's some neat sort of pseudo 3D stuff that happens later on.
I think you can grab the cord on that one.
I think you walk over the top of it, if I remember right.
Mark, Ram. Oh,
Ah, ooh.
hello. I want...
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
You can jump on the bird.
Yeah, the bird's gone
A
now.
limited number of times.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go.
Which Disney movie got me into Disney? Aladdin?
Aladdin is outstanding. Like, I still stand by that movie now as much now as I
I think you
did.
gotta push that.
I gotta push.
That thing you're jumping on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now you got stuff you can throw.
It's kind of hard to. No, you can't push it. It's hard to tell, like
What
okay,
what
okay.
you can jump on and what you can't.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I mean, it looks like I can, step on this, but it's just the windowsills. Oh, ring bell. Okay.
Oh, wait for the bird. Oh man, I guess not. Fox and the Hound. That's a good one.
Yeah, that was. Oh, jeez.
Let's see. I guess I don't know.
Can you jump on that sign that was on the other side?
Maybe.
The first Disney movie I have memories of is 101 Dalmatians.
Okay, here we go. Ring bell.
I guess the first one that I was like really into and watched a lot when I was a kid
Oh, I
was
died.
probably Rescuers or Rescuers Down Under.
Rescuers Down Under is a solid, underrated movie.
Yeah.
Does it count that I? Oh, crap.
There's
Alrighty.
Pete. Gotta jump on Pete. Hop on Pop.
Hop on Pete.
You gotta get him. Can you throw your thing in?
Oh,
Well,
now it is hop on pop.
That is really funny.
Um,
You didn't knock him out close enough.
I hope he gets up again.
And you
but-
can't drag him by the hair.
All right, so ring.
You already rang the bells.
Well, that's it. We have officially screwed ourselves.
I hope not. There we go.
there
here
you
we
go.
Alright, good.
Pixel per. Oh, now it's in color.
I like the sprites of those boxes falling,
Yeah.
and this.
No, this
This
looks.
looks awesome.
This
Yeah.
looks really, really good.
You want to
Yeah.
jump on that?
Wow, yeah.
Look at that. Look at the 3D effects.
That is
on
amazing.
This looks. This is like incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this came out in I think
shit.
'94. It's either '94. It might have been '95.
How did I miss this?
This had to have been later than the one I was thinking of for SNES.
Yeah, because Castle of Illusion was a pretty early title, and it's a good game.
Is that the one where
gotta break
Mickey
the
dresses up in different outfits?
Yeah, I
and
think
he's-
so.
Okay. And there's also Magical Quest,
Yeah.
which I don't think I played that one.
I'm not getting this.
I think you gotta break the boxes. I could
Oh.
be wrong though.
Yeah, I mean.
Can you throw the thing at it?
Yeah, maybe. Hold on. No. Do I hit the gears? Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah.
You hit the gears.
Oh, you can push those.
I see that. That's why it keeps giving you more shooties because
More shooties.
yeah, it's a technical term. Come on, springboard. Yeah.
Yeah, give me the Sonic thing.
Boing.
Yeah, this is what year did this come out?
It was like '94 or '95.
Ah, before you were born? Yeah. Well, a lot of these would have been then.
I'll say a lot of the games that we're gonna be playing now on stream is gonna be
Yeah, the newest we get is very early 2000s.
94.
well, as a group, it'll be very early 2000s.
Yeah.
If I go
Yeah.
back to solo, I'll still do current gen stuff.
1994.
94. Most of the stuff we do will be from 1980 till I'd
That's not
say
true. We might do some 70 stuff.
it gets pretty rough when you start getting into early. Like 70,
Yeah.
77 will probably be as far back. We'll go as far back as 72, but that's only because I have an Odyssey, and that doesn't translate well to stream because
That's
it's literally
fair, yeah.
two pieces of light on the screen. Take that, bats. Whoa.
This level has a real cool scene with a spiral staircase.
Okay.
Ooh, alright.
Yeah, you're just gonna want to book it across those because they
All right.
fall.
I see that. All right.
Yeah, think of this like Dragon's Lair on the NES.
No. That game doesn't exist.
Ooh, the spoopy skeletons.
Boy, the animation on this is incredible.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like I'm actually just watching the cartoon.
This
Yeah,
is really
like-
awesome, actually. It reminds me a lot of, I played, I think it was a Felix the Cat game.
Yeah.
I think I know which one you're
on
talking about.
NES. We played that like a few years ago when you came over.
I think the one that I was thinking of was on Genesis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
What'd
Wow.
you do?
Yeah,
Like,
this
it's
game
easy to die
this
in
game
this.
is hard. Like it is not a walk in the park.
No.
I'm gonna grab my hoodie. I'm actually starting to get cold over here now.
Yeah, so your health gauge is Mickey's glove. When you get hit, a finger
Oh my
goes
God.
down.
The little bones falling down even hurt you.
Yeah. So you've got 4 hits, basically. Now
Yeah.
you've got 3 because you got hit.
I see. Holy
But yeah, this game does not mess around. It is tough.
Nothing like a super challenging game for little kids.
But I mean, it kind of continued, like a lot of the Capcom
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Disney games were not easy games.
And it's not like Mega Man was for adults. for the
Yeah,
most part.
that's true.
It's just I see, Disney is like for little kids, but
I mean,
Tell that to all the Kingdom Hearts fans out
yeah,
there.
you know what? Yeah,
DuckTales.
I don't have a good argument here, do I?
is such a good game.
DuckTales was a really good
Oh
game.
man, that game is so much fun.
DuckTales for NES.
DuckTales
Yeah.
2 was awesome too.
Yeah,
I never played the first one, but I did play the second one.
I have. I had the first one. I never had the
Oh,
second.
Yeah,
God, it's like
yeah,
the
you,
Mystery Mine
yeah,
Ride
you,
from,
you
Yeah.
have to stay on the platforms.
Oh, that's another game we could do for the final hour is DK.
Yeah.
Which
oh,
one?
so good.
The
One
first one.
or 3.
See, that looks
Three I thought was underrated, and I haven't played it in a long time.
I've actually never played 3. I've played 1 and 2.
3 is good. 3 introduced where you can like open world go around
It's
the overworld.
it's
area.
precise.
It is. It's precise.
Yeah, it's a pixel perfect jump.
Yeah. Can I?
Yeah, like you have to wait till
This
it's
is
fallen
good.
in the hole.
This isn't like I'm like, oh wow, this sucks. It's too hard. No, I mean it's like challenging but fair.
Yeah.
And there's a huge difference between,
It makes you want to keep playing it
Yeah, oh,
because you
wow.
know it's doable.
Now is this unlimited continues?
I don't remember. I
No,
think
you have
No, I
your
think-
tries. That's how many continues.
No, that's how many lives
no,
you have.
No, the tries is the 5. I picked
Yeah.
5, so it's 5 hits. I'm just hoping it's. Oh my god, the bones. Oh, the bones actually aren't. Crap.
They didn't make your health go down.
No, they didn't. It like stuns me, but
No, it's making your health go down.
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah. You one more hit and you're dead.
It says 5 though.
Oh, 5
That's how
is
many
the
lives
number
you
of
have.
tries, and then the fingers are
Yeah, the fingers are your health bar. The
Gotcha.
number is how many lives you have.
Oh, that's rough, man.
I see. Okay.
So
now you're
one
just
hit,
power
one
fisting
hit
it.
and you're dead.
Well, you are. See, power fist.
Power thirst.
Yeah, it's the
So
the fingers on your
What do these
glove.
stars do? I've been getting
Those might I don't know.
Really? Wow. That's
Yeah,
rough, man.
it's rough. It
Yeah.
makes you work for it.
Well, hi, kitty.
Hello, best
up.
kitty ever.
But the Disney games where they just had the Disney animators working on them
Yeah, you're better than
look
I
so good. Like even the game itself wasn't great, but it looked really good. Was Toy Story on the Genesis?
yes.
Like it was really graphically impressive. The gameplay is fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a mediocre platformer,
Yeah.
but it looked really good for the
Bouncy
Genesis.
I say you should try grabbing that star, see if it gave you life.
Yeah, probably.
Because that was at that point where they had kind of figured out how to
Nice.
take 3D rendered shapes and make them work.
I actually really enjoyed, at least for what it was. There was a PC Toy Story game where you played as Buzz Lightyear,
Yep,
and
yep,
it was
yep,
3D, and you
yep,
had to go
I remember
around.
that
Yep,
one.
Yep.
Okay.
That was good stuff.
I get it. Okay.
Yeah, you just got to jump at the last minute.
Wow.
Wow,
That is
yeah.
rough, man.
They took the minecart level and just made it harder.
They did, yeah, because that needed to be harder. All right.
And you gotta dodge those things. too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Wow. Holy.
This is one I haven't looked up a speed run for this game, but
Oh,
I bet
that'd be
it's
neat.
I bet it's pretty
Wow,
cool.
Yeah, this is brutal, man.
You almost had that.
Yeah, I wonder how long this level
I'm
is.
surprised you. I'm glad I got to introduce you to a game you hadn't played.
Yeah, no, I did not. Oh god, that was close. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna take me a lot of practice. But what I like is I want to keep practicing
Yeah.
because it's like, oh, okay, just one more try here. And I will pass the controller around, so I'm not hogging it the whole time. But this is really good. Yeah, nope. I have no memory of this game existing at all. This one completely snuck past me.
Well, I mean, by '94, you were
I
playing the
was still
Jaguar.
Yeah, right. No, I was still playing Super Nintendo.
You would have been playing Club Drive when this
Yeah,
came out.
you're right. I would. That is around the same time. But I beat the minecart stage. Jeez,
Yeah,
really, guys?
yeah. They bounce, then they respawn.
Oh,
Yep.
Eat my anus.
Only on our Pornhub channel.
Oh,
Yeah, the
good.
star did give you
Star
life
gives
back.
you life
Yeah.
back. That's awesome.
And then everything else takes it away.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, go away. No. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. You guys.
Oh, this game is so good.
Ooh. I don't know what that does, but
I
died.
think they're checkpoints.
Reminds you of Battletoads? No, no. this
Yeah.
Oh, that's a checkpoint?
Yep.
Not quite.
That's awesome. No, this is nothing like Battletoads. This plays nothing like Battletoads because I want to keep playing it.
We want to keep playing Battletoads too.
No, Battletoads.
After Joe beat the Turbo Tunnel.
You know, I haven't gone back and tried since Joe beat the Turbo Tunnel 'cause I don't care. Unless I have to prove
That's
to
why
chat.
I
I
immediately
want to play
passed the controller.
most recent one, like the one that they like tried to redo it or whatever.
The one that they announced it's not out yet.
What the hell?
No, it's out. It's been made.
No, it hasn't.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
newest
there.
Battletoads isn't out yet.
No, I mean like the most recent one from previously. It was made like years ago now.
I'm assuming there's some way to like avoid this, and I
Probably.
Okay, well,
I couldn't tell you how.
God, piss off. Okay, if you duck, it's okay. I don't.
Duck right in the corner.
Yeah. Use the.
Wow.
Ah. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Yeah, it seems like ducking.
You got one bean left.
That's hard.
Oh, okay, I guess you don't.
Oh, you meant for the cart ride? Yeah, maybe. Sure.
Oh,
You
they
have to do the
okay.
specific timed jumps.
You see,
and
I'm actually gonna try
Yeah.
doing the speedrunner strat for that, for the mystery
Are
mine
there
ride.
are there continues?
I
Nope,
guess
there's
that's
no
it.
continues.
You
Wow.
get one continue.
Wow. It's good, but wow, is that?
It's a tough game.
Yeah. No, but that's one I could see myself getting good at, and actually being able to fly through once I get good at it. It's decent. And I love the style. This
Oh,
this game looks
it's such a
great.
good looking game.
Yeah, and I do like the fact you can jump on stuff. And yeah, those things hurt you.
Everything hurts you.
Yeah. Ow! Ow!
I'm surprised the raindrops don't hurt
Yeah,
you.
really, I'm almost expecting them to.
Pick me up.
Pick me up inside. Can't pick me up inside.
Can't pick up. Save me!
Yeah. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to. Yuck.
God, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, like my instinct is to step on everything, and you can. You just got to do it right.
Yeah,
Come back, bird.
yeah. There's a lot of
Need to
real
use and
precise
abuse
Near
jumps.
about to. Yeah.
Son of a. That was on his head.
Nope, you
Yeah.
got to do it just right.
Pixels, bruh.
Yeah, yeah. This game makes you work for it.
Pixel perfect, bitch.
Because this is another one that I rented right after it came out, and I don't think I got past Steamboat Willie.
Oh,
I
really?
I was stuck at the part with the crane for a long time
Oh,
because
yeah.
I didn't realize you could just ride the block.
Well, you got him. Yeah, the respawn on this is very NES.
Yep.
Oh, hey, there's...
the checkpoint.
Oh, there's the
Hit the
checkpoint.
checkpoint.
Yeah. So that's what that is. Okay. I guess I hit that before and didn't realize what I had hit. Then jump on the sign.
Oh, good.
Dingle dingle.
See? We're already
Dingle,
better
dingle.
now that we know what to
Dingle
do.
dingle kulu limpa.
Pete's so mad.
Is that even Pete? Is that Pete?
Yeah.
You gotta knock him on his belly.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, I do that special jump. Yeah, kind of jump on. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah. That's one thing I gotta say I don't care for. It's really hard to tell where you can walk.
Yeah.
That's so far my only criticism of this game is it's not really clear.
Yes.
Oh crap.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Son
that's
of a-
some bull right there.
To where it's like that's not so much you'll learn as you keep playing. That's more like it shouldn't be that way. Like I'm gonna actually call you out there. If there's stuff you could step on, it should look like you can step on it.
Okay, this is a lot rougher than I thought it
Oh
was
yeah,
gonna
no,
be.
it's a tough
It's
game.
tough.
At the same time, it's really cool that it's not one of those games where the things that you can interact with are very clearly animated differently. Everything is kind
Yeah.
of uniform.
Oh, no,
which is
it
something
is.
that's pretty unique.
No, that's
to-
cool. Like, you know, the fact I couldn't tell you had to attack those gears because they don't really stand out. I'm okay with that. It's just platform jumping. You need to know where the platforms are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can't all look like platforms, and only a part of it is, you know, something you can interact with.
Agreed.
That's,
Agree.
But you know what? I mean, it definitely isn't enough to make me say, "Oh, this is a bad game," because it's not. It's good. That's just my only criticism so far. You got to stay away.
Yeah, I think it only spits out one at a time.
Yeah. The minecart's rough because it looks like you can jump onto those platforms there, but you can't. You fall through everything. You can only jump from cart to cart, and I just want to let you know that before going in, because I know even after saying that, you'll still do it, because it feels like you should be able to land on the ground there. There you go. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. For some reason, it just reminds me of a Contra boss. Like, just how you destroy it. You gotta shoot the little things.
The pencil reminds me of
Comic Zone.
Epic Mickey?
Epic Mickey.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It's funny you mentioned that.
Oh,
Though.
you
I was
son of
just
a
thinking about
bitch.
Comic Zone.
Such a good game. Super
Yeah.
underrated.
I like that one.
No,
a lot.
Comic Zone's neat. In fact, I almost enjoy Comic Zone more than Kid Chameleon, which was kind of the same idea where you go into something like that.
I don't know that one.
Kid Chameleon? It was huge. Like, when
Yeah,
it came out.
Kid Chameleon was an early
Yeah.
title.
It was like a huge hit when it was released, and honestly, it's one I thought would be something that people would still talk about years later, but it really isn't. Unless you like played it, then it's not really one that I think has really become a classic. Kind of like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. It's one of those ones that like everyone loves, but I've talked to like younger people and they've never even heard of it. I think that'll change once Bill and Ted Face the Music come out.
You talking about the movie or the?
Yeah.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, the movie.
Oh.
Yeah, because the Bill and Ted video game is ass.
Oh, it's one of the worst things ever. I mean, it's like Dark Castle, bad.
Dark Castle.
Oh, you played Dark Castle on CDI, correct? Have you
Yes.
not?
No, we made him play it.
Have you not
We made
played
him
it?
play it.
Remind me.
It's
The
on
real shitty game
Poo
that's...
poo dicks ass balls on the
Oh.
top score screen.
I love how that's what gets him to remember.
It's the.
Yep.
It's not.
Yeah, it's that
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
Dark
yeah, yeah.
Castle.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you haven't played it.
No,
I'm
we
pretty sure
made
you
him.
have.
We made him
Yeah, at
play.
least
it.
a couple times.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm
It
like,
just wasn't good enough for me to remember
oh,
what it was
well,
called.
I 100% agree with you. It's not good enough to even be played, but everyone has to play it. It's kind of a house rule.
You ready for this?
No.
You ready for this? This is the
No.
best ride at Disney World.
I still need to try my new CDI controller. Maybe I'll put in some.
Too early.
Yep. See, you can't touch that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
You
wait.
got to jump from cart to cart.
There's a very, very narrow window where you can jump
Get
and make
one
that work.
continue. Now I kind of want to know what easy mode is like.
It probably gives you a couple
continues?
extra continues.
See,
I think
that's-
there might be
my
fewer
gosh.
enemies.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
I don't know what
Really
hard
love
mode
the
is.
Animation.
We should try hard mode.
Try hard mode?
One hit deaths.
Yeah, probably.
I don't want to think about that.
I like that it gives you a checkpoint right away.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just face tanking it, huh?
Yeah.
Speedrun time.
How's that
Oh,
working for you?
Not as well as I was hoping.
I mean, you made it almost to the end.
yeah, because now I'm here.
Lost all your health, but
I love the way the skeletons walk.
It sounds like they should be going.
yeah. I
Come
don't know
here,
if I've
little
ever watched
boy.
That original, but I know the reference, like the skeletons.
Now you can get that health up.
No, I know.
Music. Making this seem so epic, like Epic Vicky.
Ah. Fuck.
Perfect. Nailed it. A+. Gold star.
You know what? I don't care.
Yeah, that's rough.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah, those skeleton spiders. Those are
God damn it.
from. Are those from Fantasia? I guy trying to? They're from
You
something,
keep
right?
making the same.
Ah, there we go.
I thought that it was from an old episode of something.
Is it? I don't like. Yeah, they look really familiar, and I can't place. They're like from something.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched old Disney stuff in a long
Oh,
time.
if you got Disney Plus, you can pretty much watch everything old. They have everything.
I don't
True
have Disney
story.
Plus because I already pay for too many streaming services I don't use. Too early.
Yep.
Wow.
It's got to be going down the pit.
Yeah.
But you can't wait too long because if you touch the brown goo, you die.
Why am I covered in goo?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that is such bullshit.
Yep. But it makes you want to keep trying.
It does.
Oh my god, we're already at top of the hour almost already. Tonight is flying by. I might do a little bit more streaming since I got the week off here. If I got some, chill time, which I plan to have plenty of. I might do some just midday streams just for the hell
You
of
ever
it.
think a Disney game would make you that angry?
Now I see why Walt Disney didn't like. No, I'm just kidding.
I wonder what Walt Disney would think about, all of the video games. I wonder what I don't know. I wonder what he would think about all that. 'Cause,
Yep.
I mean, that wasn't when he died in the 50s, late 50s, I think, 60s. It was something like that.
This game would have made him chain smoke. Because
was-
everything made him chain
I was gonna
smoke.
say he did chain smoke. He was like a heavy smoker.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what
why
killed him.
all of the pictures that you see
Who's
of
up?
him and
Or we go to the
statues and
top of the
things, he's always pointing with two fingers because he always had a cigarette.
Yeah.
And they removed it from all the pictures of him because
Yeah.
they
Is
didn't
that why he's
want the
always pointing
face.
like that?
Yeah, they didn't want the face of the company to look like a chain smoker.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I
So they
remember-
would go in and erase the cigarette from all the pictures of him.
I remember he.
Huh.
I remember he would he would chain smoke like a maniac. But he said they said I guess he would never smoke around kids. But yeah, I guess he was always smoking, like constantly, like 4 packs, stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you go to hard?
No.
You totally went to hard.
Oh sweet,
Yes.
I want to see this.
I'm
I
just
wanna see
curious.
This is good.
Watch it give you like 30 continues.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of really interesting stuff. Like when it comes to Walt Disney, he was he kind of reminds me of what's his name, the billionaire who made
Bezos?
they made the space program, SpaceX. What's his name?
Oh, Elon Musk.
Musk. Yeah, he's kind of like that because we know of Epcot Center at Disney, Disney World and everything, but like what Epcot was originally supposed to be was it's supposed to be like this utopian society that he had planned to make. Like seriously, it's like BioShock style stuff, where he wanted this like self-contained utopian society where like the residential would be like on the outer. It was basically a society you'd never have to leave. Like all along the outside perimeter is where all the residential housing would be, and there would be trams that would take you straight to like the commercial and like different like merchandising and all that. And
You're describing Midgar.
no, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That is what Epcot looked like. It looked like Midgar, 100%. And it is a fascinating story. I don't think it would have worked at all, but just seeing his design and what he wanted to do, I mean, it is something that just a very eccentric mind would come up with, and it is fascinating just reading.
Oh,
about
No
that.
And
checkpoints.
have you ever been inside Space Mountain?
I've never been to Disneyland or World. So
Yeah, Space. Well, it's at Epcot.
Oh, okay.
I've been at Epcot.
I just know.
Space Mountain's crazy.
Yeah, no, I've never been to any of the Disney theme parks.
I would like to go to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World a few times.
Yeah,
But
I've actually never been to Florida, so I haven't been to any of those
I
places.
want to take
Yeah,
Jessica
well,
to Harry Potter
you're,
World.
you're
or wherever
blessed on that
is.
front.
But like Universal and Disney, I've never been to any of those.
Look at you go, you show off.
Yep, I've been
Well,
to
I've-
Epcot,
I've
been
watched
to
what to
Universal,
do now.
Been to Disney World. All really cool experiences.
Yeah. No, my family was just never like we went camping. That was what we did. We like went to we went camping and that kind of stuff. We never went to like theme parks or anything. I don't think I went to Valley Fair until I went there with my friends. Like I don't think like my family ever did anything like that.
To this day, I've still never been to Valley
Oh,
Fair.
it's not worth going to. It's,
Really?
It's really overrated.
For what it
Everybody
costs
that talks
now.
about it now that I talk to is all like, "Oh, you've never been to Valley Fair?"
Yeah, back in the day it would have been great. It's insanely expensive, and the place is kind of a shit show now.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't recommend it. It's just not worth your money.
Okay.
I'm afraid you've missed out.
Yeah, unless you can get discount tickets.
It's just not worth going there. I have no interest in going there. I worked there for like a month at Valley Fair. I ran the Wild Rails and the Looping Starship. And the only reason they actually fired me, and not for like so much, it's not so much that I did something wrong, but I was
Flirt with someone?
no, I was going to school at the time, and when I was going there, I couldn't. They had like a hard 5 p.m. start time, and because of traffic coming from school, I could get there, 5-ish. Like I was never super late.
That's what hard mode does.
Oh
No
wow.
checkpoint.
I could get there 5-ish. I was never super late, but I might get there like 5:10 or something because of traffic. Well, they had a point system where if you clocked in 1 minute late, that would be like a point against you, and if your points added up too much, they let you go. Well, my points added up too much, and they let me go, and I'm like, okay. I mean, like, I couldn't guarantee that I, could get there at 5 o'clock on the dot. And that was that. So I said, okay, now a huge loss. It wasn't like my dream job. It was just a job. So, yeah, they just let me go, and I'm sure they just got someone else to run the Looping Starship, because I'm sure there were tons and tons of people that could do it. It wasn't exactly
Rocket surgery.
rocket, yeah. So yeah, that's my fun story of working at Valley Fair for like less than a month. My friend Matt, he worked there for a day.
Wow.
He worked there for a day and never went back. He worked there just his one shift, and I think he pretty much just said nope.
I shouldn't have tried going for that extra
Yeah.
life.
He
Where
ran
we
Thunder
are
Canyon.
at top of the hour.
Should we finish out with some Donkey Kong Country 1?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
All
Danky
right, we're gonna
Kang.
take a break,
Yeah, we'll
guys.
take a break,
When we
guys.
come back, it sounds like we're gonna be firing up Donkey Kong Country.
Yep, we'll do
Thank
the
you, Ken.
real
I
mine
got
card.
Pluto hands up
But
there.
thank you
Because
for
I paused
introducing me. I will come back to this game.
When you
Yeah, this
pause
was a
it,
good call.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, see you soon, guys.
All right. Alrighty. Do you want to no. All right, here we go. We are back.
For the last game of the night, we're going to do some Donkey Kong Country 1.
Donkey Kong Country 1.
When we get to the Mystery Mine Ride, I am going to try doing a speedrunner tech,
Yeah.
if you wish.
And I vaguely, now that you mention that, I'm pretty sure I stumbled upon that back in the day playing it, being kind of like, oh my god, I didn't know this was a thing. And
It's not Donkey Kong.
Danky Kang.
Ugh.
And yeah, so got it going here.
Switch off every level?
Sure.
Yeah,
Since
why
I figured
not?
most of us can get through these
Yeah.
fairly easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Either every level or every death.
I can play that. I can
Since I've played past like the first
I
couple
can beat
levels.
this game. We're not going to do it tonight. We only got an hour, but we'll get far
If we were
enough into it.
speedrunning it, we could do it.
Yeah, but I'm not that good. There's probably there's a save file.
Nice.
So, yep.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh yeah, we could 2-player team this.
How's two-player teamwork?
You one's Junior, one's Donkey Kong
One's
Junior?
Donkey Kong and one's Diddy.
or Diddy. Yeah, that's right. It's not Junior. I guess technically, Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong.
Yep.
You play as Donkey Kong Junior, and Diddy Kong is now the young Kong. That's you get the
Go get
extra
my
life.
free life, yep.
Hey, Kitty, no, that's a microphone.
Don't worry, I'm coming to save you.
I like how disappointed he is when you go into his banana stockpile.
Let me out! Let me out! Oh, too fast. Am I playing as? Oh, is that? Okay, that's how.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
It was A to switch.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. What do I think of Donkey Kong 64? I'll be straight up. I've never played it.
It's
I
okay.
loved Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, I mean, if you like Banjo-Kazooie, you'll like Donkey Kong 64.
That's what I hear. Like when it comes to 64, there's very little of 64 that I ever played. Of any 64 games, I played Mario 64, Mario Kart, GoldenEye, and I'm talking back in the day, not recently.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mario. I played. Mario Kart, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time.
I can't believe I remember some of these
Yes,
secrets.
GoldenEye.
Nice.
Nicely
Nice.
done.
Wow, nice.
I can't believe I
dude.
did that.
That's
That was
awesome.
impressive.
Good job.
I picked up Donkey Kong 64 at a thrift store for $2.95.
Nice.
Wow.
Just the loose cart, but $2.95.
It's
Sure.
worth more
I
than
got
that.
I got that. I got
Smash.
no. I got that, and I
No,
got
it's
Banjo Kazooie
just
for
excellent.
$2.95 each.
That was good.
Is it just me or is Diddy Kong Racing still a really good one?
Diddy Kong Racing is solid.
It is really good.
I'll swap out and you can play this level.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. That's fine.
I want somebody
Yeah,
to
I
do a
thought
ROM
that there
hack
was
of this
too.
and replace all the
Maybe
monkey
in one of them.
noises with Tim Allen making yeah, the home improvement grunt.
All right. I'll skip the K.
Oh, here.
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yep.
What next level do you?
I'm okay. I'll get it maybe next level. Yeah, it's such a good game though.
This is an outstanding. Oh, are you talking about?
Yeah, I just remember
Diddy Kong.
how mind-blowing this game was when it came
Yeah.
out.
Right? The graphics were so
Do you
good.
guys remember the commercials for this? They actually took a stab at 3DO.
Yeah.
When they
I
had-
don't actually remember the commercial.
Yeah, they.
I only do because I've watched it pretty recently.
Oh yeah, yeah. They took a stab at 3DO because they're basically just saying this $700 system. Nah, this is for Super Nintendo. You already own the system. This could be played on.
And this plays better than
Yeah.
99% of 3DO games.
And it's true. Like this is I heard he skipped a whole bunch of calling here.
Boy, if we play Mario Party, things are gonna get rough. That'd have to be a.
I'm down for Mario Party.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
me too. I would love Mario Party.
We-
Get
Yeah,
all of us in on
any
it.
of the N64 Mario parties, I'm
We
down.
have a
Anything
lot of
past
them.
that,
I do enjoy 1, and yeah, I enjoy all the early ones really. 1, 2, and I don't remember much about 3, but I remember liking 4 too.
We
I think might have been GameCube, but I'm not
yeah, I think
positive.
4 was
No,
GameCube.
I was gonna say take it because
Oh, okay.
I died. So
Oh, all right then. Yeah, I know we have most of Mario Party games. I think there's a couple later ones that we don't have. But we have the majority of all the Mario Party
Yeah.
games.
I remember really liking, I think it was 8 that came with a, or maybe it was 6 that came with a mic, and you played some
Yeah,
of the
that was
games
one of the
with the mic.
GameCube ones for sure.
Yeah.
Because 8 was on the Wii,
Okay, yeah, it was probably 6.
8 was the only good one on the Wii.
and 8 wasn't really even that good.
9 was terrible.
9 was bad.
I don't remember 9.
It's one where you went around as a group instead of individually.
Yeah, you
Oh,
ride
yeah, that
around
one
in a
was
cart
balls.
together on the board.
I don't think I ever played that one.
It's not good.
Yeah.
10 is also meh.
And then the one for Switch is okay. I mean, they go back to their roots on it, which is nice, but even still.
I enjoyed that. We all played that one day. I was
Yeah, nice.
But I'd rather play 1, 2, 3.
I haven't played 1, 2, or 3 in like.
We'll all get blisters
15
on our
years.
palms if we play 1,
The
because there's
feature that I really liked about 1 that they didn't really bring back in later ones was that you can, from the menu screen, select certain special blocks that would appear
Yeah.
throughout the maps. You could choose to turn off ones you didn't like, or
Love
just
the
have the
stage.
original.
Yep.
Take it, take it, take
Okay,
it.
I was gonna
This
say.
this
I don't
music
like the stage at all.
This is like one of the only water stages I really just love. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. The music is so soothing.
this music always makes me think of the Goonies.
You know, I can
Yeah,
see
when they're
that.
finally getting into
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, because it sounds like
Totally does.
the music in the
It
Goonies.
totally does. I actually was just watching. I'm a huge fan of Slope's Game Room. I don't know if you guys ever watch his stuff.
Yep.
He used. Oh right, yeah. There's something down here.
Yep.
The
I'm waiting.
dolphin.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's up ahead. No, the last video he made, he used this music as his background music while he was talking about his
There's an arrow pointing down.
yeah. There's stuff up here though.
It's a misdirect. Sorry if that was loud.
I hope it's not just that. That'd be lame.
Ah, here we go.
I feel like there's something worth getting up here.
It's a fish. It's another fish.
Mini
It's a
fish.
fish.
I remember the graphics on those fishes were just outstanding.
Oh, here we are.
K or the O. Did I get the K?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I did. Okay.
Anybody else remember the famous level from Donkey Kong Country 2? That had Sticker Brush Symphony. It was the
Yeah,
you were
that's
in
what I
the
want.
you were in the spiny, kind of thorny world, and you had to
Oh.
get shot through all the cannons and
Yeah.
stuff. That soundtrack was great.
Oh, yeah.
And you can, I think, kill all these things.
can,
Yeah,
with,
you got the little
and
dash
you don't,
move.
You don't if you're like parallel or at a certain position, you don't even have to hit a button. He'll just automatically kill the fish, which is awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just run into it. Auto.
All right.
Con.
I think that spells something. I haven't figured it out yet. What was that?
Oh.
Except for those. It does.
No, it does. I don't know what happened there.
Really? Oh, you
Hey,
can get them back,
Get him
though.
back. Yeah,
There you
see?
go.
That's what's supposed to happen.
I
Yeah,
think
but you
it's-
did that
it's
manually, right?
Like
No,
you,
I didn't.
Oh.
I think he caught your tail, that's why.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of extra lives. Love that level. It's so tranquil, and I am not a fan of water levels.
Most
in
water
any other
levels
game.
suck. Yeah.
These backgrounds I always really liked.
Yeah.
This music right here.
Barrel
This-
cannon.
Doot. No, just the band.
Oh.
Doot 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 doot.
Dun, dun.
Should learn how to play that on piano.
I'll do
Alright.
this level.
Yep,
I bet you could learn on the Miracle Piano teaching
I
system.
could.
Yeah,
That's what I was
That's
thinking
what you
of,
were looking
yep.
for. Yep.
I still can't wait till we do that.
Yeah.
I'm down for Miracle Piano teaching system.
Actually, Stream Mom's friend who is over right now is going to be, if I ever do an Uncle Danny video with the Miracle Piano, the one who's upstairs right now is going to
Oh,
be the one.
Nailed it.
Popped your
she can
balloon.
play, yeah. All right.
I love how this takes like a quarter of the level when you do it, and then I still screw it up.
Well,
Par for the course.
you're going to fail in style.
Fair enough.
Okay, don't screw it up.
Dun, 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 dun.
So cool. I
Yeah.
love this game.
Gotta go fast.
We're not playing Sargnarg.
I've got this for Game Boy Advance. It's so
How
fun.
well does it
Do you
actually
have
run on the Game Boy
Do you
Advance?
have Donkey
Really
Kong
Wait, did I-
Donkey Kong
okay.
Country or Donkey Kong Land? for
Donkey
Game
Kong
Boy?
Country.
Okay.
They did a direct
I didn't
port.
actually know they did a port on Game Boy Advance. That's
They did
another,
that for
They did, yeah. but-
Mario 3 also.
Yeah.
That I did know.
And Mario World and Mario 2.
I didn't know they did Mario World.
Yeah,
Yep.
because Game Boy Advance, I was just out of the loop on. I know very little about like anything on Game Boy Advance.
The Game Boy Advance is basically a portable SNES. Like
Yeah.
it just
That's probably why I like it so much.
yeah.
Yeah, I did play actually all of them. I played Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, and 3 on
Who is the
Game
master?
Boy.
Good job, Big Shoots.
But I
Yeah.
never played the
You wanna
countries.
Save, you want to save Candy Kongs right here.
Yeah.
I mean, we're about to get to the boss. Should save.
I mean, we do have 13 lives.
Hi, I'm Candy Kong, and this is my save point.
I'll take you
Very
to the
naughty's
candy
lair.
shop.
Do you want me to do
I
very
don't care.
naughty or okay? Very naughty's really easy.
Yeah. So is a Condor.
Yeah.
Well, that hurt when somebody jumped directly on your exposed eyeball.
It's like boom boom. You just once you know what to do, it's super easy. Just don't let them really get up. That's the same thing with boom boom. Just 1, 2, 3, done.
Big
Except for
Bertha, the
five.
bouncer at the Boom Boom Bar.
No,
Yes.
we don't reference that.
Why not?
You don't talk about Fight Club.
You do this level because I want to do the minecart.
Okay.
I want to see if
Was
I
she
can get
corpulent?
that thing.
What
Very.
does that mean?
Oh,
Was she
wow.
round? Very round?
That's do you?
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Can I jump higher as DK?
No.
That was. I mean, I could. I don't care enough. We got enough lives. But
Yeah.
That was just really sloppy.
Ooh, I forgot about the frog.
The frog was the best.
Frog is good, but he makes jumping. His jumping is so sensitive in certain parts that it actually makes it.
It is kinda
It's
awkward
like using the frog
sometimes,
suit
yeah.
in Mario 3.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, I could do it, but it's just. There we go. Devereaux.
What's going on, Travis?
How's it
He,
going?
he went and saw the My Hero Academia movie.
Yeah, my wife saw that.
Ah.
She loved it. I don't know anything about My Hero
Yeah,
Academia.
I don't know anything about it either.
So I can't really have a good conversation. 'Cause
Nice.
Show's not going too bad. We're having fun here.
Oh yeah,
It's been a solid day.
we've been playing nothing but good games all day. I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Winky's walkway.
So yeah, it's nice. It's nice when we play nothing but good stuff. I mean,
There
it's
you
fun
go.
playing bad stuff, but good stuff is really good. Is
Well,
this
you know,
mine?
it,
Is this
I
my
mean,
card?
some days you
Yeah.
just
Should
gotta
be-
play trash.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, here you go.
Other days
missed
you
it.
just gotta play some.
I was supposed to jump over that.
good
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Whatever, I guess I'm doing it the hard way.
like Michael J. Fox.
That's okay. The fun way.
You say fun way, I say no.
I mean, if you're not here to experience this level, why are we playing this game?
Yeah, this level is what I think of when I think of Donkey Kong
Yeah,
Country.
it totally is.
Yes.
And honestly, it's like
Good job.
any game that has something like this, you
Uh oh.
wow.
You goof.
Of course I had this
Wow.
planned out. Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, totally you did.
Oh man.
That's fantastic.
Isn't up and over the corner one of these like the ×3, or is that only the ostrich one?
I couldn't
don't-
tell
There
you
should
that.
be a hidden like doorway that you can get through.
I do not remember.
I don't remember. It's
Nor do
too,
I.
too far back. I forgot what I was just talking about before that.
Good
amazing
games.
Epicness
Things.
happened. Yeah, I was talking about. Yeah, but I had something specific I was gonna say, and I don't remember now.
Wow, this gives you a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Allows me to think of what I did wrong. Yeah, see, it's right there.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What are you gonna do with all the little fishies? They look like goldfish crackers.
I would nom the hell out of all of them. I love goldfish crackers. I don't care how old I am.
No, goldfish crackers are good. Yeah, this music's great. It's fantastic. It like
David Wise.
You know, I still stand by. I think more SNES games have held up than like anything from the generation that followed, like PlayStation,
Oh, absolutely.
Saturn 64.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
So,
Well, again, to name drop the guy, David
Got it.
Wise had
You
Nice.
did it.
all
You
of
did
his
it.
all of his games that he did
Nice.
the music for were amazing.
like I said, it was all planned, guys.
Nope, you.
And then-
yeah, no, that was excellent. That you made the jump.
We
I
got
filled you up.
we got
It's all
treated
gone. That's what we have. Is what we have.
we got
the-
treated to the
like,
musical
wasn't closed.
genius that
Oh, my
was
bad, I thought I closed
Grant
it.
Kirkhope.
Me. I can't go up there.
The man who gave us the music in Banjo-Kazooie, as well as the voices in Banjo-Kazooie, the music in Perfect Dark.
You know, I think I could do video game voices. I think I have the ability to do funny voices and make them sound genuine.
Yep.
I think so. When I done my voiceovers when we play stuff, I could turn some of those into characters.
I thought you could say you could turn someone on. I'm like, yep.
Also that.
Whoops. Oh, that's right, it's you.
But if he wants to turn him on, he wouldn't be Uncle Danny, he'd be Stepbrother
Oh,
Danny.
Oh,
Yeah, stepbrother Danny.
Stepbrother Danny.
Stepbrother Danny.
Filthy.
Dirty.
With a
dirty,
PH.
dirty girl.
Dirty boy, dirty, dirty, dirty.
I can hear my gorilla ass.
Yep, there you are. Do you guys remember Tracy from the Ghostbusters animated series?
Oh yeah.
The gorilla?
Mm-hmm.
I do not.
Oh, that was like the worst thing ever. That whole like franchise was just trash.
But it was
I don't
the
remember it at
real
all.
Ghostbusters.
no, it was the original,
I know.
not the real. That just cracked me up. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
That just cracked me up. That was like kind of like Ghostbusters' middle finger to Filmation's Ghostbusters by calling it the real Ghostbusters. Devereaux knows. He knows the theme. Let's go, Ghostbusters. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dur, 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 dur.
I fucking hated that one so much.
Yeah, for my handle on everything being Zool, I should probably
This
be more
has-
familiar with
No,
it.
this has nothing
No.
to do with that at all.
No?
It's not. No, it has nothing to do with the movie Ghostbusters.
Oh.
This predates the movie. They actually got into a whole like
Legal battle
legal
for
battle.
it.
Yeah.
All right, you got one extra hit now.
Mm-hmm.
And you can jump on bees.
Bees?
Bees?
You love us.
I swear to God, that game has ruined people.
Bees. We were already ruined. That just fed the room.
Oh wow.
You can kill the bees.
You just can't kill the orange bees.
Yeah, you can't step on an orange bee. What are you, crazy? Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. The jumping with the frog is really finicky at times. All right. Well, a good thing I got that halfway point.
Oh, gotcha. I see. Made their own cartoon after.
Yeah, the old TV show from the 70s was a live action show. It had a guy in a gorilla suit as one of the Ghostbusters. Like, it was stupid.
Oh, go, go, go!
Yep, I got it. Yeah, this is a stage where it's easier to not have the frog.
Get my big gorilla ass back here.
Get your gorilla ass back here.
You like bananas?
Got a freezer full of bananas in the basement.
Diddy Kong, if you'd like to take off your shirt, that'd be just fine.
It's getting all warm in here, Diddy Kong.
Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
Close.
Screw
That's
it.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Screw that.
We're here.
We have enough extra lives.
Yeah,
anyways.
that's true. All right.
I mean, you're only beating me by 7 levels.
That's right.
7 to
keeps
2.
track. Keeps track. Oh, it's the stop ghost stage. This actually isn't too bad.
No, you could speed through it pretty
Yeah,
quick.
like that's the way to beat this is just keep going.
I still want to get SMB One Mind working sometime for us.
SMB.
Super Mario Brothers One Mind. Do you guys play
Oh
simultaneously?
yeah, that's hard as hell. Here, it's
And
you, it's you.
every half second, it switches control of who's playing.
Yeah, it's hard as hell.
Ooh.
But yeah, that would be a great one.
That'd
to
be
do.
fun.
Oh, you can't kill them.
Oh,
you
that's
have, you have to
right.
hit stop. They are invincible, like Krang.
And like Boris.
So, like, if they did one mine for this, like, every half second, you would have,
That was close.
Yeah.
Wow, hey!
Secrets.
it would switch back between Diddy and Donkey.
Oh, that was dumb.
I can't stop just humming the music. It's
I know.
so
It's super catchy.
good.
There we go. Nope. All right. That doesn't mean death. That just you lose the level.
You lose whatever bonuses you may have had.
Yeah. Oh, scheiße.
Scheiße, mein Hosen.
Don't do that. Oh, hang on. I got to do that again.
You don't want to shit in his pants?
No.
And they give you so little time right there, too.
It's not as bad as it looks. Like, it looks a lot... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
What are you talking about? I'm DK.
Oh, you got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh,
I've done
nice.
that before. I've gotten to the exit that way before in the past because I'm always like, oh, crap. Go hit save.
I'll take a free level that I win.
Iframes.
Woo, yeah, no, that's all good. You got it.
Those sweet, sweet iframes.
I have beat that level that way so many times.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that it shows you the percentage.
And what's the max? You can get like 100 and... Is it 118%?
Yeah,
is
it's actually
the...
above 100.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, it is.
What does it count? Do you know?
I don't remember.
Nice. 2 for 1.
I've completed it before, but it was a long time
Yeah.
ago.
I love the fake ending in this game. Spoiler alert.
What is it?
Well, you fight a boss and the credits roll, and then the real boss shows up.
Gosh, I don't even remember.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
there's a secret down here in that
Yeah.
spot.
Gotta
And
have
Diddy's too
this.
small to blow
Yeah,
those up.
They'll laugh at me. They're all gonna
Nice.
laugh at me. I think it's this one.
I think so, too.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jump on that hat, you little bitch.
Rage quit.
Hmm.
That was me at work on Tuesday.
You threw your head on the ground and started jumping on it.
Donkey Punch Country.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Yeah, I could go up there.
It's safer to go below, though.
It is. Snakes.
I love the sound of the snakes dying. The
Me too. Yeah, I do love that.
That beaver's on a mission.
Yeah, that's great. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll just take it. Nicely done.
Ong.
Nice, nice, nice.
What is a totally different game?
Oh, what? Yeah. What?
Is it Donkey Punch Country?
Oh, Donkey Punch Country.
Ah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yep.
Necky.
Oh, you fucking kidding
Well,
me?
that went well.
Shut up. I forgot that he has to have his head out more before you can actually jump on him.
Necky's nuts. That's still in Donkey Punch Country. Alrighty.
Looks about the same too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Want a little bit, D?
Yeah, let me in.
You want a little bit of Donkey Kong?
I do.
Want to donkey punch it?
Vulture Culture.
I've seen that movie before.
No, you haven't.
Shh. Don't ruin this for me.
And it's just B jump.
Yeah.
Y.
B jump
Or
or Y.
is
Yeah.
run.
Yeah. Okay.
A is
Oh
a
God!
A is to switch controls.
That I have no excuse for. That was just slop.
So now D is playing.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. It's easy to do. You know what
Balls.
You know what I loved with the snow stages? Those look beautiful. when
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to know, how do these condors shoot coconuts out of their mouth?
They can do that in the wild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ever watch Nat Geo?
Oh,
Close.
that would have been so cool if you made it all the way across.
Well, that's what I was trying to go for, but I didn't get enough momentum, so I fell off. Actually, I don't want to hog here.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, all right. Go for it, Joe.
All right.
So now I'm Tiny Kong.
I don't need to embarrass myself.
Oh, are you not good at this?
It's been so long since I've played it.
Well, it's been a long time for a while. Not for me. I played it recently, but
Yeah. No, it's been a while for me too.
it's been a while.
Since I controlled a Donkey Kong. All right. Yeah. Obviously.
Everything I don't remember is most of the game.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, you know, there's probably a secret up there that we're missing. Because
Probably.
you can move that tire that's behind the condor.
Oh, shit.
And it had those
D.
going up. Oh, sorry.
What do you...
Well, I want to see now. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay. That's all right.
Nicely
How'd
done.
that work out for you?
I like to explore.
Yeah, try getting it though. The tire.
I think you gotta move it somewhere.
Nope.
You can bounce in that patch right there. Be big boy.
Big boy.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. And then over here, I was thinking, right?
Maybe. I think it's just to get the K. Oh, look
Hey,
at that.
hey, hey.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah. So what am I doing?
You gotta hit
Just trying
Kong.
to get.
Hit the K, don't hit the crocodiles.
Oh, hit the K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or hit the crocodile in reverse.
Oh,
Yeah, now hit the O.
okay.
Hit the N.
And last, the crocodile.
Sweet.
Ooh, it's ostrich stage.
Oh, so
Alright.
I know where the bonus is on this one.
Okay.
Go to the very... Oh.
You take it over.
Yeah.
If you know, I don't. So.
Ostriches can't fly.
But they
They're
can wear
also
Nikes.
really, really mean birds.
Ooh.
Nice.
So it gives you plus or times 5 of all those. Get the
Oh.
fuck up.
That's awesome.
So now it's just literally just run around and collect as many as you can.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Do you get extra lives from these? I don't
Yes.
remember. Is that
Every 100 gives
Yeah,
you
I
an
think
extra
it's
life.
100.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
I want to say it might almost be
400,
better.
400.
Oh.
Man.
Close.
Yeah, good job.
I think if you have more of those and then go up there and times 10 everything you have, I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I just remember that was there. I found it one day by accident.
Oh gosh. So
Where'd
bad.
you get the coconuts? Found them.
Is that from Mighty Boosh?
No.
No, it's from-
Holy Grail.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's right.
Falling with style? Isn't that Toy Story?
No, no, the coconuts thing. I thought for some reason,
Oh.
Noel Fielding popped in my head there with the coconuts when they start making their own people when they're on a deserted island together out of coconuts, and they start to believe that they're real, and it's hilarious.
I mean that line may have been used in that episode too, but
It
no,
might
it
have.
was from
No, you're
Holy
right.
Grail.
God, I haven't seen Holy Grail in.
Ostriches can fly. Just want to make sure I get that.
Oh, nope. Fair.
Fuck.
Dude, stop being dumb.
I'm not trying. Really, I'm not.
God.
There.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a
Holy hell.
lag from the from what we're experiencing to what you guys are seeing.
Yeah, it's the way we have it. Yeah, we have a lot of daisy chaining going on here with how we have everything set up. So I think we got like 30 some consoles all hooked up to one Elgato. So yeah, it's not going to be perfect.
Oh! It scared the crap out of me. That and we start getting on tangents, and then we'll look back at chat going, "Oh yeah, about that."
Yeah. Boy, tonight really just flew by. I
Yeah.
can't believe it's almost time.
Good games.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
Oh, come on, man.
Wow.
When we're not struggling through, Sunday Fun Day or I don't know, anything of the sort. That's just.
I still had fun with Sunday Fun Day. I hate to admit it.
I don't know. That's a pretty rough one to play.
I mean, you
Nice,
did
good
much
job.
better than I expected.
Yeah,
you to.
actually, you really did well for your first playthrough on that because that is not a very well-designed game.
Next, we'll have to make you play Wally Bear and the No Gang.
That game's kind of fun. I think there's a charm to that game. For what it is, it's not terrible. I don't know. I just
I'll try and jump on that guy so we can get that secret there. Patch of grass, jump on it.
Okay.
Don't know what it's for, but
yeah.
throw it into that.
Nah.
I was gonna say that second one going up, but whatever.
This
It's
one?
yeah, it's gone now.
Gone. They don't respawn.
I didn't think there was any on this side, were they?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh. Is this where the bees start like spinning around super fast, or is that a later level?
Later level.
Because boy, does that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm clearly just not good at this game.
I'm glad we have 17 extra lives still.
I enjoy it.
Well, you'll get good the more you play it.
Yeah, this game is about as generous with extra lives as Mario 3.
Mario 3 and Mario World is another one. Mario World just gifts you with a bow extra lives. When I did my, like full playthrough a couple weekends ago on that Saturday, just for fun, I decided I wanted to play Mario World and stream it. And I just started at the beginning and went and beat it in like 2 hours. The amount of lives they throw at you in that game, I always forget how generous they are with extra lives. Like Mario 3, you can get up to 99 in World 1 too if you just do the Goomba trick.
Yeah, but even if you don't,
Yeah.
that
Oh, I know,
game
it's
is
still
real
generous.
generous.
Yeah, most of the time when I play that game, I max out the lives at 99 just because they just throw them at you.
Close.
Finish it off.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
I win!
It only
Yeah.
took us 25 lives, but we did it.
Yeah, as far as the lag goes, I might try to experiment and, seeing if I can change that. I don't quite...
Oh,
yeah,
you're back
yeah.
there.
You got to bounce off the beaver. Giggity.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, bring a beaver back with you. Or that
Yeah.
works. Just something you can bounce off of to get up there.
I can't, you gotta stay ahead of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the right idea, though.
Yeah. Because you start to go, when you come back, when you come around, you start to go down. And if you're like,
There, just wait for the
see?
beaver.
Like you go
Yeah.
down, so.
Just wait for the beaver.
Ah. I just make it overly complex, I guess. I also praise the variety of mini games
Yeah.
that you can get
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I did it. I got it back one of those lives that you just lost.
Yeah.
I
Twitch,
accept responsibility.
like OBS and Twitch a lot better than I do. Do you?
There's always a natural delay that you can't get rid of.
Oh, is it? So I mean, like, yeah, the delay.
it's a
is-
10-second delay.
Okay,
That's a
'cause
natural one.
Because I know, no, I mean like the delay between when stuff happens in the games and when we react to it. A lot of times we'll react to it before they can actually see what happens in the game, because the feed from us. I know you can put like a delay. Also, there's a delay between the sound sync between the mic and the camera. And I know
Oh, I don't know any of that.
And I know that there's the option to change, and that maybe should be something we should toy around with to see if we can get that, because it's... oh,
You fucking gonad.
that's,
You go, Ned.
that's something I'd like to
funny.
fix, is that delay and that type of stuff.
I just realized that one could have shot you at the wrong time if you
Yep.
didn't time it right.
Yep.
Oh, kind of like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Go, Ned.
Go, Ned.
I know what I'm doing.
That's good because I don't. Get the
You
fuck out
know,
of
they
here.
really missed out on not having Ewoks in this.
It's the Ewok village.
I know.
This is Chewbacca. Chewbacca is a Wookiee.
Chewbacca Kong.
What is he doing living on Endor?
Chewbacca.
There you go, Dan.
Oh, all right.
Well, you can finish your coffee because he's up right now. So
At least you got the halfway point.
Whoop!
Oh, my turn. All right.
Wow,
quick.
man.
Hey,
Shit.
look, I got the barrel. All right.
Can feel my e-dick shrinking.
now you know how I feel every
It's
day.
pronounced Edic. Oh, now I'm doing it.
Is that where etiquette comes from?
Yes.
From your edict.
Etiquette.
Edikit.
I don't want to eat a kit.
That doesn't. That's not even like that. Doesn't. No, that's
You
nothing.
shut up.
Just no.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Don't make me suck your dick.
Oh
How'd that go
man,
again?
I'm just too. I'm
that
rushing
sounds like Derek playing Catan.
it. Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
God.
Catan.
No. New York Derek comes out when Catan's around.
New York Derek's terrifying, but I love it.
There.
All right.
I have told the people that I work with that I will not play Catan with any of them
Why?
because I value our friendly relationship.
Wow, nice.
I do not play Catan with friends or anyone whom I wish to maintain a positive
got a nice
relationship.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
Yep. Hold on.
Good job.
Yeah.
Same rule I have with Monopoly.
My wife won't play Monopoly with me.
I think you can actually.
You can skip them. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
care. I don't
close.
care. I don't care. I was not even trying to get that. Oh, we could Funky Kong over, but I mean, it doesn't matter. We got 10 minutes to play. Don't really. I was going to get Funky Kong over and save and come back, but I mean, it's not like we're coming back to this. We'll be moving on to a new game next time. So
Yeah, Donkey Kong 2.
actually, chat, you got a few in there. You got new requests. Can't guarantee you that we have them, but there's a very good chance out of the thousands we have to pick from. If there's something you'd like to see us play next time, by all means, fill up chat with requests.
Say, Devro's been here every week so far, except for
yeah.
the 1 week he had to do his recording. Travis, what do you want us to play next week?
Yeah, let us know, homie.
Spelling Kong is for noobs. I don't
Surprise
know.
me. All right.
Surprise you?
Give us an era.
Or
What system?
Give us a decade. 70s, 80s, 90s, or 2000s, all of which we will be able to accommodate.
At least to the best of our ability.
I'm pretty sure almost everything. Well, yeah, I mean, there's some stuff we won't be able
Ooh.
to. Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
close.
That was bad. Timing off.
Stay up. Go down.
There we go.
Jump on Dick Butt's head.
Oh.
How about the Legend of Zelda Minish Cap?
Love Minish Cap.
Do we have Minish Cap at all?
Which system is Minish Cap on?
Game Boy
GameCube.
Advance.
Oh, is it Game Boy Advance?
Yeah.
We might. I mean, we have the ability to do. We have the Game Boy Advance thing for GameCube, so
Yeah.
We could do it.
I think we have Minish Cap because I think my wife has like every Zelda game ever made. So that is something we could do.
It's been requested, so.
Yeah, we would just have to play it on the GameCube.
Oh, darn. Or the pie at the absolute
No,
worst.
I'm not doing anything on the Pi. I don't like using the Pi. The delay and the lag and everything.
It'll be
really-
okay for a Zelda game.
I
though.
suppose it'd be okay for that, but I've really grown to not like doing that on stream just because it's compared now after doing it with like the real deal.
Wow.
It's
That was good.
That was a little showing off there. It's like, you know, the authenticity of the real system versus the Pi. It's just I just can't, you know,
Nice.
compare.
Oh, it's like you played this before, dude.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, I'd be down with the Minish Cap. I've never played the Minish Cap, honestly.
Neither have I.
Minish Cap is cool.
Yeah.
I hear good things.
Yeah, it's
And-
classic top down, but it's got more of the
Give me some up here, I
cartoony.
think.
Like
Up here
it
now.
looks like Wind Waker, but
Yeah, it's got
top
Toon
down.
Link.
Yeah.
Mr. Beaver.
Which it shares a plot with
Okay, there's a
Wind
rhino.
Waker, doesn't
Yeah,
it? In some way.
loosely. You know, it's another
Wow.
one that when it came out, it was like, oh well, this is the new earliest game in the timeline, because it explains how Link gets his hat.
Oh, like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
That was insane. Yep, time speed run.
Oh, this is
Yep.
the one where
But
it
yeah,
follows
it's
you?
a
Yeah.
fun game. I've never actually finished it.
Yeah, we definitely will not finish it next week, but no, I'd be super down for starting up a game
Try it
like
out?
that. Yeah. I just gotta, well, basically, I just gotta fire up the GameCube disc thing for the Game Boy Advance and just make sure everything's working okay. So that way we don't try to fire it up and have it just crap out. Because that thing hasn't been turned on in years. I hate when I grab that and then lose Donkey Kong. Like right afterwards.
Danky Kang.
Mm-hmm.
Danky Kang.
Arrow's pointing down. You know what that means?
Oh, I didn't have time. Ugh. I was trying to get it all.
Dude, you almost spelled Kong, though. You're doing good.
Con.
Need one more banana. There it is.
I also love the sound of the beavers running in their things.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Oh, that motherfucker follows you.
Yeah.
All right, take it away.
How's that? Did I do
Well,
good? Did
nailed
I do
it.
good, guys?
Nailed it.
Yeah, you're doing a
Gold
me
star.
impression.
You're doing this fantastic run, and I hit the first beaver. Ugh.
Well, it's too bad Olmec isn't here to tell you what to do.
Wow, that was close. Do I...
Yeah, you absolutely try for it.
Did I get the opportunity to go back? Ah, yeah, there you go.
I remember
So
this.
you jump on him, he'll spit out things, and then you do it
Yeah.
like 4 more times.
Or not.
I didn't know you. Yeah, had to wait for him.
You remember the arcade game that was kind of like Whack-A-Mole, but it was gators coming out of the thing, and you'd hit them with
Oh,
the
I
big
already got
mallet?
this one.
Yeah.
I used to play the shit out of that game at Aladdin's Castle.
I don't remember that. What was it? What game was this?
It was like whack.
It was like Whack-A-Mole, but alligators would
Really?
come out and they'd do this, so you'd hit them when they came
I
out.
can picture it,
It was
but
fun.
I don't remember that. Muy interessante.
Molto.
Molto bene.
Well,
I'm just gonna let him go ahead. What? That was a terrible strategy. How about does Jumpy Guy come back? Oh,
There we
well,
go.
look at that.
all right.
Okay.
Yay! I win.
that was good. That
And
was
here's
real
our
good.
save.
Yeah, might as well use it, huh? Candy save point. All right. I think we have a boss battle coming up, and I think we'll call it after that.
We have 1 level, then a boss.
Is it a level and a boss?
We can do that.
All right. Let's see how we do here.
The orangutan game.
I mean, honestly, for as far as the house rules, as far as normally we have a hard
hard to speak.
hard to speak. Hard cut time at 8 because of having to get up to go to work in the morning. For my wife and I, that's not a thing tomorrow, but I know for you guys it is. So I'll leave it up to you. But I mean,
I'll have to cut.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking off.
I was gonna say, like, as far as like beating this level and the boss, I think would be good. I'm just saying because it will be after 8 when we.
Oh, sure.
So we don't have to worry about the hard stop at 8. We can go a little over. That's more what I was saying. I don't mean, hey guys, want to stay here till 10 because I don't have to work.
I mean, if I didn't have to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be super down. But
I mean, to be fair, Friday night I was out until 1 a.m. and I woke up at 5 to go to work on Saturday. So
yeah.
I mean, I've
I
done
can't
worse.
do that anymore. Oh, for real?
I
I don't remember that.
I don't either.
I got home at about.
No, come back, Ostrich! Oh, Ostrich, you suck.
We only worked 5 hours on Saturday, so I got home at about 1 o'clock, and I went to sleep
At find it funny that the orangutans are throwing barrels at Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I know.
Like I slept from I think 1:30 to 7:30. Got up, ate a little food, and then I was in bed again by 10. I've reached that point in my life.
I can't stay up super late on work nights anymore. I mean, I can, but I
Regret it.
I don't have that fast recovery that I used to have. It's like, getting super drunk the night before and being able to, like, function the next day. I can't do that anymore.
Ooh.
And it kind of sucks. I miss, what?
You gotta go back the other way.
Oh. Alright. Oh, jeez.
Pow, right
I
in
knew,
the kisser.
yeah, I knew that was coming, too, and I just... Yeah, dumb.
Ooh.
There's the exit. Don't die.
As D dies right there.
I didn't get the other one, so it doesn't matter for the G.
Oh, wait. No, there's a ton of extra levels.
Yeah, never mind. I guess we are...
Is that the original Donkey Kong right there? Is it
Yeah.
Cranky?
Cranky Kong would be the original Donkey Kong.
Thank you,
Um,
I think we can call it here.
yeah, let's
then.
call it here because, I mean,
Clam City.
it's yeah, I thought we were, like, closer to the end boss.
Clams.
So,
You got
yeah,
any clams?
we'll leave it on here with some fine music for you when we log off for the night here. But as always, thank you so much for tuning in. It's always great to see y'all show up every Sunday. And just remember, every Sunday from 4 to 8, we will be doing streams every Sunday.
There will be 3 weekends in August. I know it's a little ways away where I won't be here, but these guys will.
Yeah.
I'll actually be out of the country.
So, yeah, if anytime anything ever, comes up where I'll be gone or we'll be gone, whatever, yeah, we'll let you know.
We
But-
should make sure to pick 3 of your favorite games,
Yeah,
and
and
we'll
run 'em.
play them while you're not
Should
here.
I just, like, call in via Skype and sit there? It'll be from, like, 10 p.m. to 2 in the morning my time while I'm over there.
Yeah.
Just sit there with the guys, just, hey, guys.
Actually, that'd be kind of funny if we were able to get that to work.
Yeah.
We could.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to do it if
Oh.
we really want to do it.
Actually, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, just do
I'll remote in for a little bit, but there's
Yeah.
no way I would be there
yeah,
for the entire
the
time.
full 4. But yeah, I keep thinking. I'm sorry, Minish Cap. We were talking about requests for next week. Next week we got Jay coming on with Siphon Filter 3.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
right.
Oh, yep.
But that'll only be for part of it. So maybe after that we'll do Minish Cap.
Yeah, Minish Cap will go in queue for
Yeah,
sure.
Siphon Filter will not be for the full 4 hours
We'll add it to our
because
list.
holy crap, I refuse to do Siphon Filter 3 for 4 hours. Ugh. So we'll do it for a bit there. at
Jake,
least
you better
for the
bring
first
Siphon
hour.
Filter 2.
Yeah. So we'll do some Siphon Filter 3, get that done, and then yeah, I think Minish Cap might be a kind of a neat one to finish out on there. So maybe we'll do that.
2 hours of each, maybe?
Maybe something like that. Depends how we feel after the top of the first hour with Siphon Filter.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
Well, always just
not a huge
assess
fan
at the
them.
end of each hour.
Yeah. Cool, man. Well, that was fun. That was a good night.
Yeah.
You guys got anything you want to say before we sign off here?
Keep drinking coffee and keep playing games.
All right.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right. Have a good night, guys.
Later, everybody.